No money.
No money.
Vi har inte pengar idag gick åt att...
Våra, den har vi gjort nu eller?
Ja, två.
Ja, ta bara min. Jag ska sätta på mina Twitch.
And we just adapted it.
Någon kan hoppa min klicka mina Twitch och se om det finns djur eller inte. För jag ska höra.
Ja,
And we just adapted it.
Någon kan hoppa min klicka mina Twitch och se om det finns djur eller inte. Nej, det finns.
This takes 10 minutes to drink and gives your entire party a short rest.
ja, det var bra.
Vi kan sitta och dricka kaffe 10 minuter och få en short rest.
Jag har 2 dark coffee nu och...
Ta två båren på mig.
Jo, men det här är inte dark. Det här är podd så att alla får short rest. Hela gruppen. Istället för att sitta i en halvtimme så sitter vi och super i tid.
Mina pong.
Tack, jag glömde.
Det är håll för roliga saker här då.
Vad fantastiskt.
Vem vill ha Firebreath?
Oh, I do.
Ja, det var fan så kul.
It's not called cheating if it's stealing.
Du, ta hit den där.
Imagine.
Får du en boll till?
Jag har 2 bårar. Får jag snopp?
Jag står för snoppen, du står för bollarna.
Jaha, okej. Okej.
Nej, pappa.
Den kanske. Så, den kan se lite grann här. Den. Men det ser inte Peter här. Så här kanske. Så där kanske.
Amnestillåt här.
Så den.
Där sitter redan antikatt.
Ja.
Bredvid mig. Yes.
Nu sitter mitt ben här, tyvärr.
Och vi har som sagt 2 bollar att hämta ut.
2 gratisbollar. Du verkar inte använda. Jag ska bli gammal kanske. Va?
Mina pengar och mina alla noll.
Jag går efter mig. Jag kan inte kämpa.
Mina penning. Jag ska göra mina
Ja.
Jag fick ett papper. En, 2, jag har 3 stycken. 4. Jävla svart och framflying.
Jag vill se ut på allihop.
Jag ska bara ta mina... Jag har rättat ut det.
Nu ska vi se. Vad är det?
Nej, vad är det?
Man handlar snasten på...
Jag ska bara kolla.
Du ska inte röka längre.
You
are not my dad, but you are my real dad.
Nice. For second century.
Tänk om det en gång är okej då. Tänk om det... Och så får man se Petra också.
I wanted a one.
Lägg undan de här brotten.
Imagine.
Ja, jag fick en film.
Ja, några moment.
Jag bara...
Så den kanske. Eller lite nere.
Yes, yours.
Det finns risk att det blir lite supporter idag.
Ja, det var så den kom att Jag har både så vi kan dricka kaffe 10 minuter på short rest och kan ge oss alla plus 2 AC i en timme.
Vad menar du? Stiger den och så här?
Jo, det kan
Du ser inte.
Nej, det var... Ja, jag har inte valt för idag.
Det där var faktiskt bättre metod.
Reparera.
Hård och quacks.
Det fick jag där.
Jag har en jävla suttit i kameran och skit.
Jag skulle ha
Miss
köpt
Adventure Week.
Ines.
Ja.
2 för 25 minuter.
225. Det var det. Va? Ja, nej.
Vad för slags
Ja, det är inte billigt. Det är typ vad det kostar.
Är det en 25 då eller?
Så jag kan ha 6 egna.
Vad är det man har simmat single
Du ser inte Petra.
Plus 2 AC är skitstark. Och kan hjälpa alla olika.
Yes, det ska jag göra.
Jag har pure hands.
Yes, det ska jag göra idag. Det är ju väldigt chill. Why not I can happen? Why not up?
Vad är din AC då?
Pretty high.
Det är roligt när hamnar på scenen. Det blir dubbel. Det kommer inte skapa.
Och sen finns det viss risk att jag kommer använda den här så att du kommer upp till 20.
Nej! Try to kill me now.
Nej.
Plus rage mode. Half damage if they hit me.
Och här kommer han lyckligt ovetande om våra onda planer.
Yeah, you're evil. I'm 30 fucking years old.
Nej!
Den här
Anyone
känns
want
jäkligt
any
sexig.
finish?
Nej, dricker kaffe i 10 minuter.
Right there.
Vet du vad, för det kan vara bästa att man se det också. Ja, det är okej med det.
Nej, det blir bra.
Ja. Så vi gör sådär.
Världens sämsta kamera.
Tänker jag gör det med mina datum så...
Jag uppskattar ett brev för övrigt.
Du fick den va?
Ja.
Men bara så här bara. Fan. Jag har skrivit ner mitt brev. Bara att jag ville ha så här att jag slängt vännen.
Schysst, är nästa. Snyggt. Vad har jag kom. Alright. Vi har saker att göra. Här är vi skapar.
Jag tyckte det blir bäst så.
Ni kommer... Ja, absolut. Nästa downtime så kommer du
det här är
träffa
nya spel
autoskipper. 100%. Men först...
Ursäkta, men kommer vi bli som en keeper? Och den andra?
Nice. 100%. Nice. Nej, innan jag startar.
Innan du startar ska jag röka.
Jag ska personen som kommer sent på. Kan jag ta en paus direkt? Nej, jag ska ändå springa. Är det någon som vill ha någon form av öl eller cider eller mjölk?
Nej.
Nej.
Och så, fair enough. Då blir jag som dricker då.
Jag tar gärna mjöl.
Jag tog inte med några
Ja, är det samma som...
Precis.
Jag har min sprit. Jag klarar mig.
Kan vi betala på...
Butiken samma sak.
Det är bara
Ja, men det kan vi lösa.
Jaha, okej.
Check. Beställ.
Vad ska du ha? Öl, cider eller mjölk?
Ja, det blir bra.
Han gör någonting så jag hade
Jag tar den mjöl.
Mjöl.
Ja, jag tar också mjölk.
Nej, då går jag hämta en flaska.
Det är samma sort som...
Ja, vi kör ner.
I can't run and smell this pipe.
Nej.
Jag kan inte dricka kaffe.
Gjorde någonting mot vattensäcken.
Oh, I have a strength potion.
Den här jäveln har snabbt. Kan vara uppe och jobba en hel.
I don't think one of
Den är också bra. Då har vi listat 2 stycken på närmast.
Och en ljusstake som jag kan sälja för 25 guld eller mer. Och en hidden potion. Jag har 3. Tar vi upp i sakerna. Va?
Gör det!
Skräms inte.
Gör det!
Mina stenarna.
My precious. My precious.
Vad gör du?
Ja, det bästa står med frågan.
He said, I had my gold locket. But I will give this. He will give to someone else.
Är det någon som kan comprehend language här? Du kan det. Har du preparerat det?
Ja, i barnen preparerar jag inte. Utan vi har specifika magier för varje nivå. Så comprehend language har jag haft i
Jag har inte.
sen level 3.
Once a humble dog.
I'm still on board.
Du skulle, om du nu får någon typ av så här rast, kort rast eller något sånt där, så skulle du kunna, om du vill, översätta en bok lite grann. Ja, det vet jag ju inte. Den står på Ancient Inferno.
Du började säga på E och jag började direkt tänka, det står bara engelska. Just det, engelska finns inte det, det heter common.
Jag tänkte bara med att göra med dammar.
Det skulle man också kunna göra, men jag tänkte att man kan börja om vi får tillfälle. Jag tror inte det. Jag tror inte
Alltså
det.
beroende på hur mycket tid som går mellan. Hela så han tänker att det är något man ska kunna sitta och läsa under tid mellan.
Ja, men tar man en kort rast typ en timme.
Ja, för den kommer en längre funkar en timme.
Ja. Och då kan ju du översätta den så ska jag skriva ner den. Det som står i boken, för jag har ingen aning.
Så länge jag håller i boken så jag kommer kunna läsa 60 sidor.
Ja.
På en timme. Och sen är det
60 sidor på en timme?
Ja.
Shit också, det är hur mycket som helst.
Det tar ungefär 1 minut att läsa en sida text. Vad det är skrivet.
Det ser ut som det ska jag göra prefölka. Jag vet inte om det går sig
Kanske lite jobb. Jag kan sätta mig där.
Men det kommer att se in det hand så att säga. Alltså min kamera är så jävla liten.
Kan han hjälpa dig?
Ja.
Det är perfekt bardisk.
Jag ska få hit en riktig kyl också. Vi ska springa så här. Det här planet.
Nästa gång så hoppas jag att jag får ett jobb. Så.
Ja, jag fick en oväntad stor inkomst igår när jag fick tillbaka pengarna på flygresan. Jag aldrig var några.
Ja, lite
Fick du tillbaka det?
Jag hade två separata flygbokningar inkörda. Den ena fick jag, eller ville jag ha, en voucher. Som jag fick efter ett par månader. Och
Vi har 6 stycken innestående. Det är så.
Med vilket flygbolag?
Bra flyg.
Jaha. Ja, det kan jag enhet om.
Japp, det är det som har verkat vara...
Jag hade något resebolag som jag hade bokat Icelandair via.
Ja, men då så, det förklarar saken.
Men sen har jag en kollega som har en resa på SAS sen i typ april, nej mars. Och kanske till och med som man inte har fått bakom på heller.
Jag hade tittat på nya UA.
Okej.
Det UA, det nya subclass. Spirit Ball. Det ser lite coolt. Spirit Ball. Kan det bygga en Happy Metal Ball?
Ja! Och på det.
Ja.
Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. Om den möjligtvis dyker upp i själv.
Ja, till exempel.
Nice. Går det förhandsbok eller?
Jag kommer lägga upp i rollspel i Visby-gruppen om förhandsbokningar. Så utkik där.
Ja.
Och så kommer du kunna förhandsboka det. Så! Hoppa var jag. Jag med dig. Jag vill ha någonting.
Jag skulle vilja ha en bunt papper och lite bläck.
Men det kan du skriva upp. Det kan bara kosta.
Vi ska dyka.
Alltså är det någon bomb här? Bomb.
2 silver per papper. Per A4.
Vad blir det då? 100 papper.
Då blir det 220 guld.
Mycket?
20 guld för 100 pappers.
20 guld.
Du har bläck också.
Och lite bläck också.
Kostar 10 guld för en bläckflaska med fjäderpenna.
Se vad ska vara för kärlek. Det bara tog några gånger på.
80 kronor så det.
Sen var det. Vi har en riktigt bra kompetens. De har helt halv med bichani där inne att sälja.
Ja, för det.
Vad kostar så här extra dyrt bläck?
Men menar du extra dyrt?
Wizards bläck om man ska börja skriva spelare och sånt där.
Det kan vi helt enkelt köpa. Det är inte där magin ligger, utan det ligger i annat. Liksom.
Du kanske bara vill vara fancy.
Ja, men de brukar säga på Critical Role att man ska ha sig jättedyrt expensiv. Det då är det skitsamma egentligen, men då är det bläck i alla fall. Jag tar det. Pengar.
Kaching.
Någon mer som kan någonting när vi kör?
Jag tror inte det.
Hur mycket kostar med Ocean Inspire?
Det var 2 stycken bollar.
Ja, jag tror bra på bollar.
Jättecoolt att spela på Sound of Fabulous Music. Det är så jävla coolt. Jag har testat i min grupp. Oh shit, cool!
Vilka minst spelar vi
Så att det här för pirat är inte den enda som är cool och har lite tur då.
Vadå det här?
Men kan man spela Spirit Ball? Spirit Vault. Den nya.
Så länge det är...
Min tur.
Alltså ja.
Jag har en
Men
ny
släpp.
pin
Ja.
som jag fick.
Det finns en riktigt kul bad i Humblewood. Boken också.
Nya med Odyssey. Och så har jag bad. Jag vill testa någon gång. Men bara prata. Silvertop-bad. Bara prata. Filosofi.
Vad är det mot Undead Warlock? Va? Den är ju så hård. Den är ju så
Alltså,
cool.
jag läste Armor Artificer och blev riktigt sugen på att se en lite jäkla gnom springa omkring den tyngsta jäkla rustningen som helst gör akrobatik med den. Efter typ level 3.
Power.
Ja, det verkar så sjukt kul och den där ju dyka upp.
Okej, jag har mjöd, jag har cider, jag har energidryck och jag har Pepsi.
Du har tärningar.
Jag har gärna
Ja, jag har streamat.
Och... So, anyone else want to buy anything before we get started? Otherwise, we're gonna...
How much Alchemist Fire?
Oh yeah, Alchemist Fire is... 1 million. No, it's
20 million.
Adiko. Och mer.
Så mycket skor för en...
Alchemist Fire. Det vill vi ha.
Jag har en redan. Jag kanske kan ta en.
Ja, vi ska ha lite på.
No, stop.
Det är som...
Jag köper
If
den
you
där.
want to rob again, bank, you need to have bomb.
What
Jag kör
fan
den
fick du?
Kill the
En Alchemist.
Yeah, pick up a dragon.
Det är den där.
If you can find the actual dragon, it's off. You'll pay a lot of money for that.
We know a dragon.
Det är nog inte för mig.
Också en.
2 health potions.
100 gold.
Yeah, I think I have it.
Så Alchemist Fire, jag har en till. Jag har 2.
Jag tog en Alchemist Fire också. Du sa du kostar
20.
20.
20 gold. Och
Det
det
är
är
2
på.
health potions.
Oh, ja.
Sweetie gold.
Anyone else?
Nej, jag tror jag har lite health potions att räcka.
I can think so.
Then I'm going to close the door so I can see the screen. Then...
Det verkar vara lite kul det där med hårda quacks.
This adventure starts right here. The docks of Waterdeep. A misty night, of course. This particular place in Waterdeep has recently burned. So this entire area is filled with like half burned down warehouses and homes that just left it abandoned, even to the most rough of street gangs. But you're here. And we are currently hiding, scoping this place out. It is a warehouse situated out on a pier. It looks really run down. It's up in the air a bit on these columns of wood. But most of them are half rotten through, which means that every time the wind blows, you can see the entire structure sway a bit in the breeze. You're here for a reason. We'll get that reason in a second. But first of all, the feelings you're feeling right now are excitement and anticipation when suddenly something happens. As everyone who looks towards this is suddenly blinded. And this is where we flash back. To Castle Waterdeep, actually. Not up in Lady Silverhand's fancy audience hall. Instead, you find yourself in Log's office. You've been here before, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. With the stacks of paper everywhere, Log standing there, but you haven't seen Silverhand in here before, and it's quite obvious that Log isn't entirely comfortable with his boss being here as well, as he looks guiltily around at all the stacks of paperwork around him, and going, I was going to get to that in a second. Silverhand just looks down at him and goes, sure. Now she looks over at you, and she says, you must wonder why we're meeting here, why I called you here instead of up in my hall.
That's conspicuous.
Correct. Up in my hall, there's servants waiting on me, delivering things, but there might also be ears and eyes for someone who is not on our good side. I have reason to believe that there are people in my castle who are paid, perhaps not to directly oppose me, but maybe give reports about my activities and things happening to someone we all know as the benefactor. And that's why we are here. You look over at the window, and this window is so grime-covered you can't even look in if you want to. You're currently at street level, a bit down. This is like street level right here. It's just one of those like low windows in the street, at the bottom of Castle Water. If there's anywhere we're safe, I believe it to be. Now, you know how I told you I'd call you when I had some news about the benefactor? Well, and she points to her desk and Log starts clearing it off of paperwork. And she places down 3 pieces of paper. Do these ring a bell to anyone?
The one we have take back.
Hey, it's Goblin!
Goblin.
And the scary knife dude.
We have Goblin, No One, and Ogba.
And this one we have.
Where's
So
that?
all the 3 we have taken down. All the 3.
Oh yeah, over the snowball.
Except Goblin. Let's go ahead.
Now hopefully we have taken.
Let's go ahead and refresh your memory. Let's start with Goblin the Goblin. He was sent to meet with Autos and Kicker, delivering boxes. Heavy box, one that floated according to your report log. When suddenly something appeared in the sky of water. Lasering down, sending bubbles into the sky, and you as well. At this point, you had no idea who the benefactor was.
Actually,
At this point, you had no idea who the benefactor was. I had met with it before, but we'll get to that. You were sent up into the sky. We faced the terror.
I remember.
You spoke of a electrical cabinet you had to get through. People trapped in the ship, and then the terror itself. It was led by this. No, Goblin Deco. Now, if you remember correctly, does anyone remember what Goblin spoke of out of water? He kidnapped my citizens to coerce me into letting him into the Onyx Vault. I denied him. And then he called on No One. You met with Joaquin and his butler Reeves. You took a trip out in the countryside to Joaquin's newly bought house. Does this ring any bells?
No, not line up for me, it does.
You protected this place. First from a shitter. Well, it sounds...
I remember that guy.
cheese.
You found a portal down in the basement that seemed to lead to all manner of places, including an onyx door, and someone came knocking. No one. A very, very expensive assassin. Sent with one purpose. Do you remember what that was?
He does.
To kill Casper.
To kill Mr. Fancy Pants.
The reason he was going to die was quite simple, because that door in the basement led to the Onyx Vault. You stopped him. And his minions.
Emperor.
As they besieged the mansion. Am I correct so far?
Yeah.
We move on to Ogiva.
How can you make glass mansion?
Ogiva was imprisoned in Neverwinter. She fled. Now, the one she was imprisoned with told us that she spoke of the benefactor not as someone who's employed her, but as more of a father figure. So I sent you after her. I sent you north with Shira to get her back here so I could get out of her where the benefactor actually is. You headed north. You fought. Yeah. You fought Yetis. Coerced, forced these peaceful creatures, forced into Oliver's control. As you traveled northward up into the mountains, crossing great shades into a temple.
know where this is going.
So someone made a noble sacrifice.
Is this where you died?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we met
Something
Ian.
happened.
That's a bit of an understatement.
We met Ian with a Mario asset.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's he doing?
No.
Set up shop here.
Cool.
We need to go meet him.
Sensitive.
Because he still has a Mario asset.
Yes.
Who is this Mario character you're talking about?
You fought your way down the slopes of the mountain until you crashed in where I was sitting.
Did you enjoy the gift?
Sorry about
I don't
that.
remember that.
There's sleeping, battered and bruised gift.
I sure did.
Awesome.
You delivered Olga to me, and since I do not trust everyone in my castle, I interrogated her myself. It took quite some pleasure.
At least she can't talk.
Cannot. She told me something.
Still alive?
She is very much alive in the bowels of Castle Water. Now, she told me something. She told me something she believed was worthless information, and I have to point out it was not easy getting her to break. She pointed us to a hideout of the benefactor, long since abandoned, but in that hideout we found ash. And with the help of some very skilled wizards, we turned that ash back into it. It turns out that the benefactor has been buying property in Waterdeep. 3 warehouses spread out over town. He's also employed 3 mercenary units. 1 abandoned deserted dwarves calling themselves the Greyhammers are protecting 1 warehouse. A band of assassins calling themselves the Midnight Dahlias are protecting another warehouse. And finally, they had a weird name. The Olkoth's Chosen cultists were defending the 3rd warehouse. Now, Ogva did not think we would get this information. I have kept this under my vest. So I believe we have a chance to actually... The benefactor must be at one of these 3 places. Yes.
Can I roll a history check if I know any of them?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Because the code and stuff.
Yeah.
History. Okay. 4 plus. Ah. Seven.
7. You've heard of Olkoth. He's a deep warlock. A warlock patron. Now, anyone with a criminal background can roll, or mercenary background can roll history as well.
Yep.
Damn it.
And anyone who has a soldier background, or anything like that, who's ever been in the army.
Can I remember if my brother have if I've heard of anything from me?
That doesn't really work. Yeah, my brother, vi bossar jättehögt i historien. Jag har läst det. Nej, no.
Men han har nämnt det någon gång och jag nämnde
11.
11.
17.
17, alright. You don't know a lot about the Olkoth Chosen except that it is a fiendish, not a fiendish, a Cthulhu-esque patron of a warlock. Now, you know something about the Greyhammers. They are dwarves who deserted with the armor they were wearing. Great armor, mastercraft warble armor, only lent out to them for the war, but they fled in it and became mercenaries. Now you know a little bit about Midnight Dahlias. They're practically ninjas. Just imagine the most stereotypical ninja ever and an entire gang.
Nice. I'll bring them all down.
Now, she looks at you. I have a plan. We hit all 3 places at once, at the same time, and take them all down before they have any chance to warn each other, and we will find the benefactor in one of those 3 warehouses. There's just a slight problem. There are very few people to trust. Now, I asked Log here to make me a list of anyone he trusts, with not only his life, but everyone he holds dear. And Log goes, that's a rather high bar.
Yeah.
The list.
How did we make that list? I mean,
If you're actually in the benefactor's employ, then you are completely worthless. as you have accidentally foiled all of his plans so far.
True.
Logic dictates that I can trust you. And he knows of you. He's not happy with you. You do realize there are bounties in your heads.
Oh,
I like that.
how much?
How much?
Who has the highest?
Not her, right?
Please tell us me.
Not her.
Yeah,
It's
not
me.
you. Definitely not you.
Let's see
Most
here.
criminal in
Who killed Goblin? And who
here. No one killed him.
No,
not you, since you were gone for over.
Goblin escaped.
Goblin escaped. Who let Goblin escape?
It was during the crash.
Doing the crash.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of all.
The crash happened, Goblin escaped, so it was no one to blame.
I bring the whole robot down. Almost
Yeah,
by
we still let
myself.
him escape them.
Now what did
The highest bounty is on Wish.
Makes sense. Like
Again.
I killed no one and helped you capture. Well, I basically captured all after you have been.
This is normal job.
So
How much is the bounty?
15,000.
Clear our names.
Can I kill you?
No. You can try.
Can you escape from prison?
Give me a second.
You have to get it.
Yes.
Curse you.
Shut up!
It's normal have the bounties.
She's on her period.
So, what should we do?
Well, like I said, Lug looks at you. and goes, well, the list was rather short. I have enough people to
As are
spread them.
you!
That's actually a fairly good one.
I have a very short word.
I mean,
I know how to dish them out.
as a halfling, you kind of get used to the short jokes. So I'll cry later. But
Oh,
not worry.
I'm gonna save that in my bag.
So the list was short. That's
Amy's
why. And
not very.
I have enough people to spread them really thin in all 3 places. Or I have enough people to hit 2 places hard. That's why I figure you guys take 1 warehouse, I spread my guys in another 2. We hit them at the same time. Silverhand has some idea to give a signal to go in at the same time. But I will allow you guys to pick which of the warehouses you attack.
Let's go for the knee.
But we
who
need to
will take
split
the-
the party then.
Third place.
I don't like to
I have enough
split
for
the
2.
party. I don't like to
Let's
split
go
the
for
party.
ninjas.
If I go for all 3 and spread thin, we have no idea what we're facing in there.
But then you don't split the party.
We're not gonna split the party.
During when he is speaking to us, I will try to, if I can do, because he has a bunch of piles of paper, if I can try to find anything about the snails, about the raw device product information. Because he's a criminal.
Let's be realistic here. Perception with 23 or higher, because it's stacked and you can't even read most of it.
Yeah.
So you basically go like complete scan of the room. And with 23, I will give you something. You won't get information now, you get it next time. But you need to have extreme luck, so go ahead.
Actually, it's 23.
Seriously?
Because it's close, I have close band with my perception. So,
Fair enough. Write down that you get 1 piece of information about the Round Fires project.
Yeah.
And then I'll give you that the next downtime. You find a piece of paper and you smuggle it in. You can't really look at it now because things are going to happen. So, Silverhand places something on the table. It is 3 rocks. They look identical. They're about that size. Smooth, polished black rock with a description of gold on them. She says, look. She takes one down and she moves it across the table. And the rest of them move a bit more slowly, but also across the table. She takes one, she shakes it, and the other shake. It's amazing! Cool! When you feel these rocks shake in your pocket, that's the signal to go.
Right.
That way, all 3 will go in at once. And you have to make sure you go in hard, you hit them fast, and no one escapes. So my plan is simple. I hope that the benefactor is at the place that you are hitting. It's at least Lug goes, hey! Well, actually, I hope that too, to be fair. Because we know that he's somewhere, because we have seen that all 3 mercenary brands seem to have technology not from this place. And I figure it's time for me to tell you about the history of the benefactor. You met him first in his spoke to Bobby the Goblin. He appeared to me before that. In the Onyx Vault, he came to me and asked, begged, and pleaded for something I could not do. He did not take that no well, as we've seen. He's tried to coerce his way in with Bobby the Goblin. He's tried to sneak in the back door with no one, and he's tried to bash in the front door with Ogba. I fear what he'll do next. We cannot allow him into the Onyx Vault. He asked for too much.
What is that his dog?
Have you ever heard of the Underworld? Our own history.
It's on the top one.
20.
Yep.
It's on the top.
It is actually, yes.
So I have advantage.
Should we go to it?
That's 21.
That's 20. I got the net.
14. 16.
That's not really what you call it.
I not know things?
There are places in the Underdark called Black Deserts.
I've been there before.
You heard of them? They exist out there. In hospitable places. And there is a complex underwater deep. You reach it with the Yarmouth portal called the Underworld. It is built up of caves down below with all manner of different climates and ecosystems and things like that. Some of them got cut off through the years, and one of them did. And a wall collapsed below Castle Water. We sealed it up, but inside is the spot. There is a structure inside that desert that we do not know much about. When I went there, the benefactor, he is a planeswalker. It means that he comes from a completely different other plane of existence, and he can freely walk among them. So when I told him no, he came here in person to make that known.
That means he's super powerful.
So
Yes.
I heard before
He
you had.
seems, for some reason, when he appeared before me, he only appeared as a diffuse form. All I could tell is he was huge. But there must be something that prevents him from showing himself amongst people. Because he hasn't so far. He is here, but he's using no one. He's using Boblin, he's using Ogba. He's not showing himself, yes.
And like Voldemort in before he was resurrected.
I do not know of this Voldemort.
I'm asking Peter.
Yes,
No, about this benefactor, because and I looked at those hooks. I still remember when we were in that fancy pants mansion and you showed me from envelope. I don't know what is called envelope. Is that everything connect for you? I don't know because you just in the Neverwinter Forest.
He can walk among planes.
freely. As easy as we step through a door.
How
Maybe he can help me.
Perhaps, but he is not on our side. I must
Can be on
insist
my side.
what he has asked for will put not only Waterdeep in danger, but the entire realms. I could not say yes, even though I understood why he asked.
How common is knowledge about things?
It's rare. He's told us the name of his. He called it Kaladesh. Oh, no, you haven't. And the reason I speak of Kaladesh is that these mercenary gangs, and you've also seen some examples of this with Boblin and the rest, they have a technology, a magical technology, very different from ours. And he has outfitted these mercenary gangs with items of that technology. The dwarves seem to have a hammer that looks completely mechanical and really, really dangerous. The cultists have this weird glove that sparks into a shield. And the ninjas, the Dahlias, they have some manner of glowing orange glove that seems to make whatever weapon they hold glow as well. I have no idea what these do.
I would love one of those.
Let's go. Oh,
So you need to decide who you will strike. And I will send Lung after the rest.
Let's go for the ninjas.
let's go for the cultists.
Yeah, let's go for the cultists. The ninjas sounds very
Silverhand looks at you and goes, I will
Yes,
go
it
make
is a
sure
good-
the Onyx Vault is secure. I will lead you with luck. Wait for the stone to shake.
Do we? How many hours do we have?
You need to strike fast.
So, as soon as possible.
So as
As
soon
soon
as
as
Reason needs to speak. I have scouts in all 3 warehouses, and something was delivered to each of them. Something covered with a white sheet that seemed to weigh a lot. And it was delivered yesterday. Whatever is in there, it doesn't mean well for us.
How big?
Basically, strength visibility.
Oh shit. That's what they want to destroy.
I must leave you. I have matters to attend to. I wish you well. Today is the day we stop these constant attacks of water.
Is this going to be nice?
In what way?
Will the bounty be dropped?
That is an underground bounty. It's not a legal bounty in a way. But if the person who can pay that bounty is in custody or dead, then yes, you will not be
I will see
There might still be people who will come after us for the glory.
Där luktar det
That is a danger in your profession.
Där luktar det
Well,
So
I'm famous.
just if and tomorrow our time,
What about you?
if we
Don't
don't,
you worry.
if
I
can
wouldn't
you,
see that.
because before you say you knew me, so maybe you can have to talk to my uncle. He's really willing to see you.
I am not.
I have too much on my mind right now to think of anything else. Help me secure my city, and I will hear your demands.
Okay. Oh, and
Splendid. So, team cultists?
Love looks at you. Are you fucking voting?
Obviously. Team
Jesus.
ninjas?
I'm interested in the things they have.
Yeah,
The
me too.
technology.
I'm interested in this sparkly club.
No,
I want the ninja.
I want the shield.
I'm familiar with it.
And me too. I'll find someone who can fight you over the sparkly club.
so I thought you, because I still remember that time you say that you're from Envelope and that guy will be shocked. And
I have a glove.
yeah, but what is Envelope?
Weren't you collecting boots, not gloves?
I have an emerald glove
I hope.
from the mansion.
From no one. The log looks at you and
That's pretty
goes,
much
so who the fuck are you going for? So I know where to point my guys.
Cultist.
Cultist.
Oh, fuck the fuck. I hate those magic
Ninja.
assholes.
And I jump on wishback. So we got.
You can, if you're going for the ninjas, you can grab this dumbass apparently.
Now I think I'll need, if the benefactors, I think you all want to be in one spot.
I don't think you want her.
No one does.
Well, we
Yes, she's an ass.
well, yes, but she's our ass. That's
your
that
ass.
came out wrong.
Go on and kiss her in.
Hello.
I'm still very bitter.
Ja.
Bonus action för att sätta på den, eller gör man bara det på en gång, eller är det en action?
Det är free action.
Extra fritt.
Ja.
I think I jump on wishback. So I think no, still on wishback.
High five.
Remember, if you're on his back, that means that you both move half as fast.
Yep.
You can't freely ride him around like a horse.
Yeah.
Now, we jump back to the warehouse. You've had time to scout it out, which means that you are standing somewhere. Where do you think your character would be? You have the docks, you have these low walls about that big you can crouch behind.
Can we see something in here?
It is... No, you cannot. It's completely dark. You think you see a small amount of lantern light inside, but
No,
you're
no,
keeping the
there's-
lanterns really, really low. If you pass by it, if you don't look carefully, you'd think this was as abandoned as every other warehouse around you.
How?
Can we hear anything?
Are there windows in the? No,
And there's
Yeah.
only two doors right here.
and it's above.
In this house.
It's above water, but quite a bit up.
Yeah.
In
And roll perception, all of you.
I'm gonna be highly paranoid over running water.
It's fine.
You're not a vampire yet anymore.
No, but I'm still gonna be like.
How much perception?
25.
25. 10.
11. 18.
9.
You hear shouting coming from inside. And you hear the name Olgoth over and over as they seem to be doing some sort of ritual inside.
10.
Now, like I said, right as you stand here, a brilliant light goes through all of the holes in the ceiling, sending shafts of brilliant blue light into the sky, but only for a second. And then it stops. And now you hear a commotion from inside. Loud voices screaming at each other. Some demanding, some questioning, but it seems to have whatever happened in there, they were not prepared for it.
Mage armor.
And at this point,
Who took the stuff?
I actually need you to tell me where you're standing when this brilliant blue light happens. Let's start with Wish and Nate.
Who took the stone?
Who has the stone?
What stone?
The vibrating stone. It tells you when to go in.
Okay,
Yeah. Now, Tux. Let's start with the Wish and Nate.
Yeah.
Where you guys?
I look at which I heard some ritual sounds inside. Maybe we can do something safe. I look around if I have any small bolts or anything. Do you have the bolt?
But before we start, this is where you load into the map.
Oh.
Where are you when you see the shaft of blue light? Point me to where you and
I will be here.
perfect.
Behind the box.
Yeah. So you're like behind here. Or here.
We have snuck.
Yeah.
We have snuck over
Perfect.
right by the boxes.
Yeah.
And then we do Ragnar.
Let's see.
Hello, Ragnar.
Okay. Yeah, actually right there.
Alright, then we have
Around here.
where?
There.
Perfect. And see there's a low wall here you can hide. It's kind of covered in a slight amount of frost, making it cling to your fingers. And then we have Marie.
Over there.
Perfect. And at this point, after the brilliant beam of light has hit the sky, I need initiative straight away. And we start with you.
Right.
Awesome.
16.
16, placing you solid in the middle. Marie.
4.
4 placing over here. Wish.
Nat 1, so that makes 5 in total.
Not quick. Blinded by the light, probably. Line up.
14.
14.
That's a good sign.
18.
18. And Lux.
That's a good sign.
4. Loreen got
4.
just highest dex of you two.
14 här.
14.
Det är lika mycket.
Ja, då så. Då rullar jag. And this is the situation. There we go. Now, like I said, commotion is heard from within. You hear the creaking of planks. You see the entire house sway a bit on the rotted through beams. And you hear someone scream something. A perception of 18 or higher.
Perception.
Oh, bunch.
16.
Total 8.
No?
15.
18.
Oh, you too.
Yes, 18.
You hear someone yell, "Just open the note!" And you hear them say, "No, we haven't seen the light." And that's it. And then it is Larissa. They seem to be very focused on what's happening in there at the moment. There are 2 double doors right here. There are gaps in the ceiling where you can peer down. There are 2 small buildings right here, kind of like an outbuilding. What do you do? You know your objective. Go in, hit hard, but wait for the rock.
How far is it?
To make it over here,
Yeah.
it is 100 feet.
100. Where can I take with me with 40?
Within 40,
40. 30.
this, and then another 40 puts you here.
Yeah.
You start running. You're trying to be sneaky.
Well, of course I can be sneaky.
The stone hasn't shook yet.
It's a natural 20.
I'm like, oh, not a single noise as Larissa runs over. And I think it's because it's swaying a bit. You used to that when it comes to depth of ships. And then we move on to Naive. You know that you're not supposed to go in yet, that you have time to position yourself better. Where do you go?
I look at Wish because he's still a little bit bright, and I just look at the up here. I think something is not really good, so
I can't see anything.
No, you're literally seeing blue stars in front of you.
I just pull his ear a little bit. So be your position and get close. And I take my longbow and hold action. If someone attack, which I will attack back.
Alright, we move on. Lionheart. You find yourself standing. You've seen Larissa bolt past you, out on the creaking, well, not creaking.
But what I just saw Larissa over there and just like, how did she get there?
Quite literally, very, very fast.
Yeah. I'm gonna prepare myself, taking out my tower shield and my fell shield.
Dual shield.
And then I'm gonna stealthy as possible and try to move forward.
You can make it this far, but you need a stealth check.
Yes.
You are helped by the fact that inside there's the loud creaking. You seem to be walking around suddenly a lot in there and are arguing with each other.
So with the advantage?
No, they get disadvantage in hearing.
Oh, of course. 6.
Oh! Ooh. That's failed, but that's... One says, "Did you hear that?" And you hear someone mutter an incantation as you see a purple light come to light within the crack in the door, as they know one in there knows that someone's out there.
Why did I choose
Hooks at the start. It's you. What do you do?
No boats around.
There's one right here. A boat? Yeah. A little like.
Interesting. Can I jump into the boat?
It's athletics to go fast. Unless you have a clever spell way of going fast in the boat. No, like gust would be perfect.
Nope. I go to blast.
You stand in the boat and immediately shoot a hole. No.
Oh, bring a frost. No.
Every action is
I jump into the boat.
Actually, very fast is a level 1. No. It's cantrip.
Yeah.
I will allow you to give advantage, because it is actually, if you shoot frost at water, you will go the other way. Because you're creating ice and water.
Cool.
Let's do that.
Yeah, it's a force field that way, especially if it's hitting something. So, roll athletics with advantage.
An ice motorboat.
Yeah.
Icer boat.
Let it go. Let it go.
Goes full LSR there.
Aww.
17 minus 1, 16.
Oh, you leap into the boat, imagine a boat, and you blast all the way over. Your boat slam into one of the pillars, and you hear as it cracks, and now you have this and this. You broke it completely. Whoops. But you can crawl up the pillar and go in through the floor. Sure. Or you can crawl up and try to go up on the ceiling. But you have used everything this round to get over. So you're done now. And as your turn ends, feel a tug in your pocket as the stone starts shaking furiously.
I have the stone in my hat.
Bang!
Do you say anything?
Of course.
What do you say?
Come on! Go, 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 go!
I like
It's a
the
signal.
whispering scream.
Do we hear it?
Go, go!
Okay, after you, it is Levine.
Okay, I run to. I
Run for your life!
I run to. Wish and knife.
Yeah. You make it around.
Yeah,
Make it up.
and I'm gonna ask which one of you wants guidance.
Who?
Guidance.
The D4 and all skill checks.
Oh yeah.
How do you want to teach us something?
Do you have any tips for us?
No, I'm gonna touch you and then I'm gonna bestow you on guidance.
Oh, magic stuff.
Yeah, magic stuff, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're good at hitting things.
Yeah, okay. I touch knife and
A brilliant white light envelops you, and you feel a little bit better. Pretty much everything.
not feeling better, but we feel a little shock.
After that, wish.
Yes. Do I see anything?
You see the cracking door. More meat? Just pour yourself up there.
That's gonna be another
Before the
80.
fighting stuff. Yeah, that's up to you.
I'm an alcohol.
That's what you need.
And when the better with alcohol.
Okay, so you look through the cracking door, trying desperately to see if you spot anything when you get blinded again. But you're fine. You can move, but you're having trouble seeing anything inside.
Yeah. How much is the entire?
Not enough to collapse on its own, unless anyone did active things to collapse.
I am going to. Knife, are you gonna stay here or I'm gonna sneak forward?
I will hold if you want.
All right.
You cannot ride Wish into combat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he can.
But that will give you disadvantage for stuff that happens.
Yes, because I basically wants to get over somewhere around here-ish.
And because I have the movement, so if I can do, if he run here, can I do an acrobatic jump out to the roof?
But you didn't hold a jump action or an acrobatic action. But you make it over here.
Yes.
That movement, roll stealth with disadvantage.
Yes. That is over there.
Right.
That is about to 16.
You're actually quiet. The only one that's been heard so far is Lionheart.
And I'm going to whisper to these two strong persons. Any one of you want to get down there and start chopping away at the legs and sink this entire thing? Because I can get you to stand on the water, which you know.
I have another plan.
Do you want to chop down the entire thing? Because I would love to see that happen.
So
Yeah.
We move on. We move around, and then suddenly the door opens. And within, you guys are. And suddenly, someone stands in the doorway. They are lighting their way with a brilliant purple flame. And they look like this as they open the door. They look out and Lionheart just standing there. And you see them, as this was the guy who heard you, and you see the shock on his face as he actually didn't think there was going to be in here. As he goes, and just throws out the flame.
Is that the moment you release your arrow?
No, it's someone attacks Wish.
Oh, no. Okay.
You should have said the second I see an enemy. Say that next time. Now, you see, as he throws, in panic, he throws his hand up, and Eldritch Blast soars through the air at you. Does 19 hit?
Yes!
And hits you straight in the shoulder for 8 damage, burning your flesh. As you suddenly hear the alarm sound from inside, as you hear footsteps thundering towards the door.
I had 18!
Larissa, it's you.
I know that spell. I do too.
I blow my mighty war horn.
That's going to take a while for it to come.
I know, but I blow it.
Why?
There has been a bunch of ducks here.
It's over here. Exactly. And I need to lead us into battle.
The flames of Gondor have been lit.
And that's my action, right?
Yeah.
And then, how far do I have to?
55.
5. Do I have anything? Well, I will do like this. I will drink my... Well, I can't drink this. It doesn't make right.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, I will hang from the bridge.
You jump and hang off the edge. Oops.
Yes, I would like up my feet and like crawl under.
Roll acrobatics.
Don't
It's not just pulling him down. Just
acrobatics.
Yeah.
It's 24.
Did you have spell cam?
Not yet, because that was an extra drink.
Okay, well you... Not 24?
Yeah,
You leap off the edge, catch a plank, swing under, and start just monkey walking your way across the thing. You see him as he looks down, as he sees you coming at him from underneath the slats. He's like, ah! And then it's naive. And as you look in, you see that there are more of them. There is one guy with a very fancy hat. And he has the shield on him and a staff with a much meaner purple thing. And it is me.
Yeah. Can I see him from my range?
If you step here, yes.
Okay. How can I jump off the roof? If can.
Yeah, with acrobatics, absolutely.
Yeah.
But it is 60 feet there.
60 feet.
So that's both your movements, make it there. Up to you.
So, I think a little bit, then I look around, just a little bit, take a cover, and I jump down from which, and I take my longbow, and I aim to that fancy hat guy, and at his hand holding the staff,
Yeah.
the arm, the angle, and I will try to shoot.
Go ahead, roll.
And the first will be, we also have my guidance. Oh, yes. 15.
15 to hit. You shoot your bow. The arrow streaks past Larissa's ear, goes through the cloak of this guy, and goes straight towards him. As it throws his hand out with a flash of orange, the arrow is deflected off the shield.
Shit. And I have my Broomstalker Dread Ambusher, so I can have a bonus to attack. One more additional weapon attack, and I will this time I will aim. Then I look at it and okay, that's top. And I just make myself a little bit take Lionheart as the cover. Maybe this. And I look at this guy and take another shot.
Yeah, roll.
Guidance only one. Guidance. I think it's only one high. Guidance.
One edge. Once before the spell ends, yes.
So this time will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll be 25 to hit.
That's a hit, roll damage.
Roll damage, and this will be. And it has the extra damage. Extra 1d8, so.
Yeah, roll.
Wait, I need to take my another set. Because my ambusher. So will be this. So just take a little bit. Take a few times. 11.
11. Damage.
Yeah.
Damn. Your arrow streaks. You see him try to throw up a magical shield, but your arrow just pierces straight through it and hits him straight in the gut. He looks down, coughing blood, but still.
I want that shield.
Dead.
I want that blood.
As he falls backwards, slumping, dead. And then it is
Myself,
with the hat.
and now I stand a little bit back from Lionheart so I can hide myself. See that?
You,
He's
go,
hidden.
right?
And then
He steps forward 30 feet, actually right here. You see him as he points his staff towards you. And I need you to roll charisma saving throw.
Charisma. 4.
A brilliant white light. And the rest of you watch as he points his staff towards Maid. And this is what happens. No sound, nothing, just gone.
what?
What?
1 second there, the other second completely gone.
He's teleporting.
Invisible?
He's teleporting.
You are no longer standing on a bridge. You're standing in a black forest. There are trees all around you. Gigantic trees blotting out the sky as you look up at 5 moons.
What?
The trees have black tendrils that seems to sway in the wind, and then you realize there is no wind as they start reaching towards you. And that is where we stop. You, Lionheart, bang you with a pop. You're gone.
I'm gonna go rage more than just, you killed my friend, and then just rage. 55.
25, here?
Yes. How long is the chain? It's 10, right?
Yes.
Damn it! That's not enough. I throw a javelin.
Roll to hit.
No, not a D12.
Hard to hit really well. You also see that the staff went from glowing a tiny bit to glowing a lot. Whatever he is doing, who's mages? Your warlocks. You
No,
know.
I'm a druid.
Oh yeah, no. You know that whatever he is doing requires concentration. Breaking
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna start to break that.
Do I realize that as well?
Yes,
Recording.
because you're
That would be very, very good.
What to do?
Oh! 24.
Oh, hit. Roll damage.
And a D6. Come on, Charizard.
I say that.
Oh, fudge. 3.
3 total.
Yeah.
He throws up his shield, it bounces off, but it hits him straight in the cheek. He just tears a bit of his cheek off as he curses at you.
Well, which one?
And then it is Tux.
What? It's my turn.
You find yourself in a boat with a frozen line of ice behind you.
That's cool. And you said I could crawl.
I can hear you.
If you go up here and use an cross, you can hit the floor and just go through.
That's
I will need acrobatics for that.
I will do that, but just before.
Amy, calm your shit.
Can I?
I'm cold.
Could I see the cultist?
Oh, do you want to make it up to?
No, but when we're here,
Yeah,
could I see?
no chance at all because he's dead and he's inside.
Yeah, but before this die, could I see it?
Yeah.
This.
So I change to a cultist.
Oh.
And I crawl up to the floor.
Roll acrobatics. You make your way up the cracked pillar, going for the weak floor. You make it up, but you will have to wait till next round to burst through the floor.
Yep.
Okay, we move on. It is Levine. You saw Hanaib just vanished out of existence in front of you. You also see that the man in here, the cultist leader, is holding a spell concentrated. You put 2 and 2 together and you realize break this concentration, whatever's happening to the name stops.
Yeah, well, I want to do fucking damage, but I don't know. I'm gonna use my cantrip.
Which
But
one?
I need to get closer. Firebolt.
Oh, what's the range of that?
Isn't that like a lot?
I think it might be like a lot.
Isn't that one like 120?
I'll check.
Yeah.
It's 120. You can hit 5 balls from here.
Okay. I'm gonna aim a firebolt to his fucking groin in that case.
You pull up a fireball and you throw it, hurling it through the air. Roll to hit.
So if
Oh my god! D20.
I'm kidding. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
How much you won?
2.
so no roasted nuts.
A 2.
Yeah.
That's
6.
That's not it. Even though.
6. 5, 6.
You break through the floor at your feet and you shoot it forward. It hits right next to Wish and just blasts
But
a
maybe
piece of lumber.
erupted his concentration. I don't know.
And then it's Wish.
It is not water.
Sing a song.
Now, Lionheart, first of all,
Yes?
you notice there's a door here and a door here. Underneath this door, blue light is spilling out. But first, Wish.
Yes, I'm going to need some help for to the door.
Yeah.
To So the door is 53. 50.
Yeah, so let's go 30 around here.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like right here.
Yes. How much of inside do I see from there?
You see these doors are fully open.
Yeah.
So you see not this guy up here, but all of this.
Awesome. I'm gonna cast sleep and I need a button of DX with this.
Okay.
Because I'm using up one of my 3rd level spell slots and I'm concentrating it around that table to hit all those 3. So
How many do you need?
I need 5.
More.
Thank you.
5 more. I think I need 1 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. And the total for this is 7, 10, 17, 19, 23, and 31 in total.
31 in total?
Yes.
Holy shit. You see him completely, it washes over him, completely unaffected, as he grins at you and realizes he's an elf. They are not. As they fall onto the ground, completely just ass over end, the Elder's Blast just kind of dissipating in their hand.
It's the other one close and not to the table.
Oh, let's find out. I'll put him right here. How much distance?
20.
No, he's not.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Why can't elves be?
He can't imagine he puts speed.
Yeah. But
Oh,
he knew.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's beneficial.
Okay, are we done?
No, I am fucked no. I am going to give some well-needed inspiration to Mr. Throw javelins in people's face.
Then, you're done. Now, suddenly, a bright light shines out from here again. And the thing you saw was just the light escaping from between the slats in the door. Whatever's in here is suddenly making a lot of noise.
Oh fuck!
You
It's a
see
giant
him
spider.
as he looks over nervously at the door and then curses and yells at him to fucking get them as he runs over here. He turns around and he looks at the giant hulking lion in the door and he sends out an Eldritch Blast and crits.
Well, I'm enraged though.
10 plus, yeah, but it's magical.
Oh, it's magical. Oh.
So it's D10, it's 10 plus this. 10. 20 damage slams into you as he goes, praise Olkoff! Are you still on your feet?
7 left.
Oh my god! As you stumble backwards into Larissa, 2 craters in your chest from that Eldritch Blast. And then it is Larissa.
And I'm still under the bridge.
Yeah, you are. Oh yeah, you stumbled.
Yes.
It almost hit the fingers of you.
Be careful. Well, how far do I have on the roof over this guy?
If you want to go underneath,
No, over the roof.
well,
What the fuck?
let's put it like this. If you want to make it up on the roof, it is quite far, but this is up on stilts. You can continue underneath the building, and not like the floor is you can see like true cracks in the floor. You can come from below.
I want to come from below.
I need acrobatics from you to make it over there. This decides not if you like a 1 is a fall, everything is decides how fast it goes. So high is fast and you have time to do something else, low is fast, not as fast, and you might just make it there.
Acrobatic.
Yep.
18 plus 6.
Oh my god. Like you look down as you stumble backwards and you see Monkey Larissa just throwing, not doing this. You let go completely and throw yourself and grab another one and throw yourself and grab the other, and you stop as you realize you're looking down. I gotta go ahead and move you below. Arranged, send to back. As you realize, and he's standing in your face. As you are hanging in a beam, and you see his feet as he shuffles above you. You have an action left.
Can I see his underpants?
You can see his groin.
He has no underpants.
Does he have an underpants? No. Please tell me yes.
Yes, pants on. He actually has a robe. Oh!
Yeah, underneath the robe.
There are no underpants.
Don't tell me
It is a holy edict of Orkoff to never wear underpants.
So what kind of saving throw is that?
You look up and go, ah!
Well,
Or a nice, depending.
Distract him.
which board is he standing on?
The one right above you.
I will.
He's teabagging.
Castrate him.
Right, how is the ducks going?
You have no idea.
Okay. I'm curious. I want to break the wood around its feet.
Yeah, attack. Go ahead.
Let's see here. Okay.
I mean, you're perfectly fit with your monk. That's brilliant. That's cool. Now, they have an HP, and you need to break that HP as well.
I will do Fury Blows on this
Yeah.
one. Okay, first I will make
Yeah,
an
you have to
attack.
blow something.
This is an 11 plus 5.
Yeah.
And damage on that, right?
Yeah. While that happens, the black trees
Or is it the
are all around. The 5 moons shine down upon you as the trees uproot themselves and start moving towards you in dexterity saving throw.
Just 4. And if I how big is the tree? How big?
As big as the church over there.
Okay, so I'm really little. Do I have advantage with that? I'm really little. I'm just only 5'4".
With Dixit?
Yeah.
No, because there's a billion branches going
Okay.
towards you.
So will be 18.
You manage to duck out of the way as these branches. It's basically like the Whomping Willow in fucking Harry Potter, except it's trying to grab you. So they slam into the ground and skitter as you dart backwards as the trees start closing in. And you realize that as you look up in the sky, those aren't moons. They're eyes looking down.
Oh, what colors?
They were white, now they turn a purple. With a black pupil in the middle of them, and you know its name. The being that looks upon you is Olkov.
Do I have do it any have related with my background with a curse? No. Okay.
Nope. Yeah.
More like ants, but not friendly.
Yeah.
8 damage.
8 damage as you crack, and one of his legs goes through the ground. But it's still like his other leg is up there.
I have more attacks.
It's one leg. You have a leg to aim at now.
Stick forward.
Now he needs to roll a concentration check.
Yeah.
You will remain in Olkov's realm.
I will break the board on the other feet.
I want to see you.
And
I also point out, since his leg is full down, his junk is now resting on the flank.
Hit the junk.
I
That's gonna be
No,
disadvantage on
that is
concentration check.
disgusting. Just castrate him or something.
Can I actually break the board and try to grab?
Oh,
You can. Any damage
I don't even
above
have
the breaking of the board, you can directly
That's Larissa's thing to do.
Yeah, I'm done. That is Fury Blows. 2 attacks. 1 miss and 1 hit.
Roll damage.
It's 6 damage.
You smash the board, and it exactly does a rate of damage, which means that you punch a hole as something goes. Do you have another attack?
What? Well, I can do new chances, right?
On the other attack, yes, you can.
Yeah. Ah.
Horse.
Yeah.
God, Harry's jumping off.
It's 15 plus 5.
That's a hit.
Yeah. And it's 8 damage.
He got double.
Then we call him baby.
He screams this like just pure scream of terror and pain, high pitched, as he rolls with disadvantage on the concentration check. And as the branches start closing around you, suddenly you find yourself standing on a bridge once again as the light goes out in his wand. You have moved in the other realm though, which means that as you snap back and roll a d8.
D8.
No, d8.
Yeah.
I need to wash my hands off.
No, sorry, roll a d12.
D12. Okay.
It's the cock.
Oh, okay.
Connection.
Well,
I know.
B12.
But that's fine.
So, well, that's
Yeah.
good. You moved it right away. Roll D100.
Nuts.
I know.
C100.
I do
Okay.
have 2 nuts in my hand.
The number
Yeah.
will be 42.
As you have moved 42 feet, 12 o'clock, which is this way, and you reappear right in front of Lionheart. So you go...
By the way, did I separate the balls from it?
100%.
Yes!
Like the entire thing, like, yeah, you literally went scrunch, twist, and pull.
Did it fall down into the hole?
It depends on if you kept them or not.
Of course I kept them.
Then you have them in your hands.
But I mean him.
No, he's still up. You aim for the, instead of going for the leg, you went for the testicles.
I'm gonna make this into my necklace.
Ew!
This is my pride possession.
Maybe.
Disgusting!
It's you.
So it's my turn. So I look at Risa holding the balls, and I look back. What's happened?
You're back!
Where did you go?
He can't have babies anymore, I think.
I don't know. I see a black forest and eyes.
Keep attacking them.
Okay, and I look around and see Risa holding the balls right now.
No, they're underneath. You only see him, one leg down into the floor, one leg up like this on the floor,
and he
screaming.
And he showed his ear, so I know he's an elf.
Yeah.
And now I look at him and
You have advantage on attack because he's
and I'm a blue stalker, so and he is my favorite enemy.
No.
So I have.
What do you have against elves?
Everything.
The favorite enemy.
So well, 22 to hit.
That's a hit. More
And
damage.
because it's the bandage, yeah, right? And this time I use my crossbow, so it's D10.
That me you.
I look with that elf and with the temple eyes. You. Or that here. And it will be. Wow, it's 2 8. 2 8. 22 to hit.
22 damage.
Why?
You shoot your crossbow, flunk, and it goes straight into his trachea. You hear his scream just cut off as you cut off his vocal cords, and he just gasps out.
And I rage. Wait, no benefit. I just rage.
No one is listening.
It's not your turn.
Wit is
It's not your turn either.
and he is bleeding out fast. And you notice something strapped to his leg.
What is it?
It seems to be a note.
Can I grab it?
Yeah.
I grab it.
It is sealed with wax. Do not open it properly until you unseal it. So keep it like that until you tell me you break the wax.
You think it is peak?
The wax is glowing, by the way. Okay, we move on.
Does it bleed a lot?
He's bleeding a lot.
And I guess I'm getting everything over me.
Oh yeah. You're getting,
I'm gonna lick you.
I will beach slap you so hard.
he
I'm
looks
gonna
down
ask you if I
at
can lick
you, and you hear him as he croaks out with his burst through vocal cords. Fuck off! Avenge me! As he takes his staff, puts it down, and aims it at your face. And you see.
With his
You hold him up. That only infuriates him more. What you see, happened with the staff is, it seems to open a rift in space and time. On the other side, you see a black forest, eyes in the sky, and a gigantic magic circle. As he pulls power from that realm, as pure necrotic energy shoots out. You need to make a Constitution saving throw. Necromantic energy washes over you, draining moisture and vitality from you.
It's a 18.
That is very good, as you only take half damage. Did you give me back already 8?
Yes.
Even though it sounds good, but it doesn't.
No, he still looked for D8s.
That's
It doesn't sound good.
7.
Even though it's false damage.
Oh, yeah, it will have whatever I rolled.
Yeah.
8 d8. As he casts a 4th level spell, Blight, on you.
I guess it's really mad
Eight,
because it's my break of his balls.
20, 26, 30, 15 damage you take.
15.
Would have been 30 if you hadn't rolled a good Constitution saving throw.
You didn't hit.
You see, as he shrivels up as he casts the spell, using whatever energy is in him, as he turns into a husk, completely drained of vitality, and just like a mummy, as he dies.
But yeah, I hope those are fresh at least.
The balls in your hand?
Yeah,
They also turn into mummy balls.
perfect. Then I don't need to concern them later.
Like, all the blood on you turns like old instantly as well. Old and dry and dust almost. And then it's Lionheart. Only one man remains. As he looks down as his leader dies, and he looks at the flame in his hand, he just goes,
We're not taking any prisoners today, unfortunately.
Lion, he looks at you, you look at him, and he goes,
Let's torture him.
he goes,
You don't know what the note is. The secret note. The note. Did
you
I?
haven't seen that.
I'm just looking for which note. The note of instructions we got from our employer. Where is it?
Well, how can I fucking tell you? Let me go and I'll tell you.
Where is it?
I don't believe in old cough anyways.
Where is it?
And as he
Don't
says
deny
that,
your patron.
as he says that, you hear a gong noise over him as he looks up. And you see as he looks at his hand, as he starts to shrivel up. What do you do?
Just kill him!
Let's keep him for torture.
I think he's already dying.
Yeah, he's already dying, so yeah, I'm just standing and watching.
You step in?
What?
You step inside?
Yes.
You step inside, and you watch as during your turn, he turns into the same kind of mummified creature and slumps over, dead. And suddenly Larissa comes crawling, covered in blood dust.
I also want to hide this stuff.
That is a very poor choice, but you're allowed to do it.
Yep.
Did you get his?
Two are sleeping on the ground still.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Yep,
No, sleeping. No. Okay. So Lionheart Tux, it's you.
Tux.
You're underneath. You've spent the entire battle in a corner hugging a pillar.
I will try to slam through the...
Alright, Warlock, you do Elif Blast, you do 5 or more damage to get through.
It's a nat 20.
Well, you blast through. You don't have to roll for that. As you step out and have 60 feet of range to walk.
I run through this guy and I will try to take his stuff. His wand. Whatever he's holding.
The wand looks to be just a normal wand with an arcane focus in top. But the glove, on the other hand,
I take everything.
Grab the glove.
looks special.
Love. Take.
Aww.
Give me.
You didn't do anything.
You mean?
2 gloves.
I love how the fight is over. Suddenly, Tux comes running out of a corner and looting.
Oh! You did shit on the glove.
You mean?
I have 2 gloves. Cool.
What do you do?
They can spear another guy.
You see them sleeping over here?
I have no idea what it is. Unless someone can identify.
What do you want to do?
Like I said, we're not taking any prisoners today. So I slit their throats.
You start walking towards them as you can slit their throat next round. You look down at the sleeping shape as you draw like a dagger. And then it's Wish.
I follow up after Rin, grabbing some of my rope from my backpack, tying that one up before you slit his throat.
You can still slit his throat, but he's tied up now.
Please, you can kill the other one, not this one. We can ask him a bunch of stuff. Then you can drink him or whatever. Deal? You can.
You better give me gold.
You can drink the other one first.
Fine.
By the
Marissa,
way,
it's you.
I switch to
I will.
Tux again.
I will peek up authority. Everyone!
You could climb up and
I show everyone the ball.
Are they recognizable?
Disgusting!
It looks, yeah, you can still tell it's ball. It's mommy ball.
I will
Gross! Beyond measure!
What did you do?
You probably need a second pair.
Disgusting! Why are you
Or a
like
first pair,
this?
actually.
First pair.
Well,
Why did I even join you?
You don't have to be confused anymore.
I need to have some kind of house.
Well, you're probably gonna have a lot of fun with yourself later.
I will make it into a necklace.
You're
You
disgusting!
sit in a corner just humming as you make it into Now,
That's disgusting.
we go into combat as Levine drinks this guy.
Yum, yum, yum,
Just
yum.
imagine the crunching noises heard from behind the barrel.
Do we hear any ducks?
Not yet.
I will step in. I will try to look around the crates if I can find something. The crates.
Now, looking through these crates will take hours.
I'll need just a zone. Few box.
Okay, I will get you that in a second. What the rest of you do?
I want to peek inside.
The door is locked.
So, by the way, when I do the blast, something has
Yeah, I don't
broken up.
know.
Yeah, there's a hole here.
So it might be something there. I did.
Now I'm gonna try to help to wake those things up.
Does this one have
I don't think
anything
you can
on this
wake them
person?
up though.
This was one who stood by the door, and he actually has a key around his neck.
I'm gonna grab the key and then slap him awake.
He
After I've tied him up.
he wakes up, and he goes, "Where's Master?"
Hello!
Ah!
Hello.
We have a bar
I'm standing right
here.
in his face, grinning, showing my teeth. Hello, good sir!
Who
How
are
are you, Danny the Keys? What are you doing here?
As Master.
Who? The...
Points to Mummy.
Oh, is that your mummy?
No, it's Master.
Your mummy
He
comes...
looks at you, and this man has like completely rotted out teeth.
You need to go to the dentist.
And he looks at you.
What are you doing over here? Larissa, here's the key, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Master said we needed to earn gold for the temple.
Yes, and because of that, you...
He said we just protect the thing in there.
And what's the thing in there?
I don't know.
I will put the key
Why
in the
don't you know
keyhole.
who put it? Who put the thing in there?
We did.
So then you have seen it. What is it?
It's under cover.
And you...
It glows. It's heavy.
And you didn't peek? Or you
Oh,
stupid?
Master forbade it.
And you seriously want me to believe you didn't?
Olkov sees everything.
Yes, and he sees that you're
He
lying.
has 5 eyes.
Yeah, I have claws. And some teeth. And a very thirsty friend over here.
Hi.
And him.
He looks over as he
You were
watches
confused.
glowing eyes Lyrine eating someone over there.
Yeah, and then I'm laughing like that.
As you look up with just like blood.
The only
like
one
this.
here that's protecting you from being drunken alive is me, right? Information. What's in there?
I thought it's heavy.
you
It's
next.
Yes, I'm just trying to...
Master has the note. He has the note, the instructions.
Okay.
Where does it have the notes?
The,
No, you don't.
the mummy has a load
No.
somewhere.
She-
Did you?
I don't know that.
Did you see
Can
it?
I
No, no,
the mic?
Nothing yet.
Yeah, you check to see what
I will-
You look inside this room, and you see the following.
Please no spiders. Please no spiders.
A white sheet with something glowing, a brilliant blue underneath it.
Okay, I'm
I can't
sick.
recognize.
You hear what appears to be a beep coming from it. Beep! Beep!
Hey, it's a bee!
Should we just go in and
I will,
destroy it right away?
I will put the
I have
key.
no idea what it is.
I will
It's
put
a
the key in the
Tesla.
keyhole.
Oh yeah, you open the door already.
Yeah,
It's
then I
fine.
will open the door.
Yeah.
Then I will go into the room.
You step inside and you see the sheet right here. And it seems to be, the light seems to be of something moving very rapidly inside.
Can I take a sneak peek?
You're gonna
Yes,
die.
you can.
I step back a little bit, so good place here.
Okay,
If something happens.
Ominous music.
Now, I don't have an actual picture of what's in underneath the sheet, but I have something better.
Is it a Tesla?
Do you throw off the sheet?
I just
Can you
peek.
move me over here, please?
Okay.
I just peek.
You peek underneath the sheet, and you see
Cheating!
the following. See if I can.
No, it's not a Tesla.
Wait, what's this?
Why is
Is it an alcohol beverage machine?
Oh, wait. I know exactly what it's being.
The dick!
It's a dick.
No more dicks.
We just gained a second pair of dicks for this group.
Joking. Why did you
Has the dick?
I don't have the dick, I only have the balls.
Here we go. This is what you see underneath the sheet. A loading bar.
Model.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Like this. Now inside this like D20 at the top, there are glowing blue lights orbiting around a thing in the middle. And on the side of it, right here, you see what appears to be... I'll show you. It looks like some manner of control.
Maybe you. Oh, it's a pass.
It's a game! It's a game!
Yeah, it's
I will
okay.
throw off the sheet.
And you see what appears to be a countdown that is going very, very, very fast at the time.
Everyone, please some assistance.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god, there's a puzzle in here.
I drag the cultist with me in.
He screams and kicks futilely at the ground.
I will show him his master's balls and tell him this is going to happen to you if you don't help us.
I have no idea what that is.
Help us!
Or I'll eat
Neither
you.
we have no idea either.
Check the note! Check the note!
What
Do
no?
I do the investigation?
No, you
Check
see
the
what you
mummy.
see.
Oh,
This is
because
what we don't know, yes.
I looked in the crate.
She has it.
We
We
don't
don't
know
know that.
We don't know that.
It's only been about 20 seconds
Okay.
until you start looking.
Yeah.
Until this happens.
I will open the letter then.
He suddenly picks out and you break it open.
Were you hiding that?
Maybe.
Of course.
The countdown
told you
continues.
along.
It uses numbers you don't recognize, but you realize it's going down.
Do I know it?
It seems to be a language none of you have any chance of knowing.
What bad language?
I should have chosen that.
It looks like language. Yeah, comprehend language.
It is a timer. It's going down quick.
I
We're
will,
talking minutes
I will
until
come.
this thing hits you.
I will go to Wish.
No
And I will show him the
information.
note.
Nope. Just numbers.
I will show Wish the note. You're smart.
No,
Figure it out.
I'm dumb.
It says something on the back as well.
I'm not good at
Do not
that.
do not open unless you red flare over Castle Waterdeep. Okay, do we see anything over Castle Waterdeep?
No.
If seal is broken without the red flare having been fired, the payment is assigned.
That's why I was hiding it.
Whatever. Abort. If you are reading this, you have been given the order to abort mission and turn off the machine. Uncover the machine. Step 1, done. Step 2, break the glass covering cables. I take the cultist, throw it at the glass.
Jag tänkte bara, what game?
As you break the glass, exposing 6 wires.
Does it take damage?
Glass covered in his hair.
Awesome. The energy is currently at 14. Do I see 14 in the
Yeah.
weird language?
Look.
Awesome.
14 and here 14 it's on.
The machine turns off at 1. Cut the cables to lower the energy. Important. Each battery, this stuff up here apparently, sends 1 to 3 energy levels through the arm to the cable. This is the energy total. When you cut the cable to lower the energy, make sure the new energy is not on an unsafe level. Jump between safe levels.
This, if you place this down the cable, that represents you having cut it. Now, you look at the numbers and you realize that you do not have a long timer. It goes, I have the timer here.
No, not free. Jag 14 minus, då går det 11. No thank you. Jag vill ha en minus 2.
We have minus 2.
A battery size 2.
What is safe level?
Bruce.
Oh yeah, awesome.
3,
So
3, 4, 7, 9, 12.
-2. So which one do we?
Anyone, that you represent the fact that you reach in and cut the cable.
Are we cutting this cable then?
Yeah, let's do it. Jag måste göra han här.
Oh,
as the energy level decreases.
Okej, minus 3.
Yeah. Boom!
As the energy level decreases. I'm looking at the timer here. Think quick.
Minus 2.
There. Boom!
A sudden beeping starts coming from the machine. Very, very, very loudly.
Boom!
Jag har följd redo så att 9, 8, 7,
Boom!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As the machine winds down.
With a sigh of relief, I take the bloody copy. Lorraine, here you go.
No, not her.
Dearly served.
As you drag.
But did he lose any teeth when I slammed
Okay,
him?
thank you. I guess I didn't think to
Well,
get
if
the
you
dirty
call
one.
them teeth anymore. They're more like rotting teeth shape.
Yeah, some of them, those fell out. So souvenir for you.
What's this?
Rotten teeth.
It's from him, that one.
I also want to take every one of those pieces.
Which one?
Everyone. Every one of them.
All the
Oh
balls.
my
All the
god,
balls.
why? Yeah.
I also want,
Sick! As I
There
drive
is a
the
start-
corpse into
I
a
also
corner.
want to mark
Castrate.
the boss's structure. With an X on each.
Well, they're only mummy balls.
They're the only mummies.
Yeah.
Perfect. I know it's gifted, and I will make a nice necklace.
I scream, you're disgusting, as I devour the other person.
Suddenly,
Call
you
the
hear
right
a
person.
funk coming from the roof. Ding. Then another ding. Ding. Ding, 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 ding,
Yes?
ding, 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 ding.
Is it yes?
Is there any sound?
A very loud quack
The quacks!
as ducks start hitting the roof. As the building starts swaying more and more, as the weight makes it topple more and more to each side. And I like to point out that you can easily run out. But as you look inside, you know the D20 shape at the top of the thing? You see glowing, blue, hovering crystals. 3 of them.
I will break the glass.
You break glass, you'd see them hovering in midair.
Or,
You touch the ball, okay? I'm going to talk to you in a second. The rest of you notice how Larissa breaks glass, goes in to grab the ball, and then stops.
What?
What did you do now?
Is she frozen in time? Is this a time machine? Ooh!
I'm poking.
Ooh,
What
wow!
do you poke?
Yeah.
You see Lionheart as he pokes the ball and stops.
Oh my god.
Can I, for you,
Did that
everyone else
touch
is suddenly
it?
moving really fast around you. Now, you
hey!
can only do like a second of this because that represents about 3 minutes for the rest of them. So you notice that everyone just speeds up around you and you're dead. We have to wait like 5 minutes real time to talk about 3 seconds.
Is it possible?
I can take a smoke!
Yes. You do.
Yeah, good. Can I try to find out what the thing is?
Is it possible to Arcana check or something?
Absolutely. But with disadvantage because this magic is not from this round. It seems to be the same type of magic as in the glove you have over there. Kaladesh magic.
And the glove is from Emerald, so if she had a red.
Actually, it's Kaladesh, not Emerald.
You said disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage both of you.
That's a 4.
I went back to do the correct.
Actually, no disadvantage for you. For reasons we might get into. That one. Oh, are you?
I had 4.
You have no idea what this machine is. It's not obeying any magical laws that you know
And
of.
we have no idea what's
And
happening.
they just stand stopped.
Is it possible to move the entire machine away from them? So they aren't close to the floating things anymore?
It seems to weigh a lot.
Yeah.
Suddenly, the
can
entire
you-
building starts to move a bit as more and more ducks land on the roof.
I will help you.
Yeah.
You need to topple it over. I need athletics 20 or higher from one of you.
Nope. That's a 1.
20.
20! And one, you go, you go, and you push. And it breaks off, but the issue is Lionheart is pulled free. Go fetch Lionheart. But Larissa was holding onto the orb like this, So when it topples over,
DnR.
Larissa topples over as well, standing
Free.
in midair.
Ja, inte du.
Larissa is still gripping the orb, but in midair, down like this, standing on nothing.
Nice high stuff.
So should we just let this entire thing fall into the water, or
Yeah.
The floor is creaking. You hear the loud snapping of timbers below.
I'm grabbing my cloak back from him before he comes back.
You grab from Larissa.
No, from Dagmar.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I have no idea what this glove.
No, you don't.
Was I free?
Can I take the time to investigate the crates?
Investigate what?
Crates back in the house.
You can look. Roll a D100.
D100.
This is an old abandoned warehouse in a shady part of town. The chance that there's anything valuable in those is low. But I will give you a chance.
43.
No. I gave it a 5% chance that there was anything good in this. Because people have looked over this a bazillion times. So, you are free. You look as the machine topples away from you, as you break contact with the orb, and suddenly everything catches up. But for a second or two, everyone's moving super fast around you. And suddenly they're moving normally.
You are fast.
Larissa is still holding on to the
You are
orb
fast.
and has fallen over
Not particularly, but yeah.
like this, holding on to it. You notice Larissa is slowly falling down.
What do you do? It feels like everything was fast and slow.
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
You place a hand on Larissa
Well,
as
that's
Wish stops.
Oh shit.
As everyone starts moving really fast around you. You watch Larissa
How
frozen
did you
in
break me
time,
free?
holding onto the orb inside this thing. Wish has placed a hand on Larissa and is also frozen in time.
Can I take
Can I
a rope
talk to Larissa?
to Wish and
Yeah, but the thing is, it's moving so slow that they need to do like 5 minutes.
Yes,
and then you
but
can
can
have a 6 second.
But can I talk to Larissa now, or?
Yeah, you can go out and do 6 seconds conversation. Time it.
Oh, 6 seconds.
And I look at you. It sounds familiar. I think before Marisa is like that.
What do you
And
want to do?
it's...
I would try to take out my rope and
What if we hit the thing she touches with something that's not us? But gets her out of hand.
Obviously.
If we can find any pillars in this warehouse.
What?
Pillars. Any
Pillars?
Oh, pillars.
Oh, others.
Pillars.
Pillars.
Yeah, like a piece of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or a bow, maybe?
No.
You can try and shoot it out of the...
Yeah.
Because you're holding it like this. If you hit it here, it bounds out.
Yeah, I will try.
Right? Roll to hit.
first
It's a tricky shit.
I would try to
Will be...
take my rope around
Yeah.
Wish
As you aim up, you start taking the rope around.
24.
You hit it hard. It goes straight out of Larissa's hand, hits the glass on the other side, flies out, and embeds itself in the wall. And Larissa can move again. Which, alright, you also snap back into reality as everyone just slows down around you again.
Whoa!
And the building
She's
is
never gonna let that go.
It was fast, right? It was fast.
She's never. Oh, go back.
You suddenly, everything speeds up as the globe is struck out of your hand by an arrow. It flies away, embeds itself in the wooden wall, and sits there. As the entire building starts to collapse from the sheer weight of ducks.
Death by duck.
What do? Do you run out or do anything else?
There were more balls, right?
this crystal is not connected by the machine right now.
Give me a second. Here. Inside here are the balls.
What happened to me under the track?
She shoots.
No, it's not. Now it's sitting in the wall over here.
Yeah.
Super slow.
Can I try
touched you and
to
also moved super slow.
grab it from the wall?
Yes, you can, but you have to imagine, as you look around you, the entire thing starts to collapse. You have a choice to run out and be safe, or stay and do something. Maybe. What do you do?
I'm putting on my cloak that I got back. Take out.
You took it back?
Yes, when you were still.
Oh.
And take out some of my finer clothes from my backpack to see if I can take the orb from the wall without stops.
So you want to go for the orb? You?
Yes.
I have my cape. I want to take the cape and take it around one of the orbs that's here left.
Inside?
Yeah, I want to take my cape around it.
You stay as well? You?
Let's see, well, I quartered. Yes, I do. And you took my stuff. Your cloak back. Yeah. You were actually planning on using it to try to go to another room that we didn't go into. To feel safe, but instead I'm gonna run out.
You are run out as you see ducks start falling through the ceiling, going in, going
Can I try to
nuts.
grab a duck and eat it?
Yeah, you grab it, just like bite off its head. No, you help him. What about you?
And
You're outside looking for crates. This entire place starts to
and
collapse.
I try to run with. Can I do? Maybe it's a cruising, and I will try to run and I jump with acrobatic, and then I'll lie on horseback.
Absolutely, acrobatics.
So you're just going to ride everyone.
Fuck walking around here.
17.
You land on Lionheart's back as he bolts out the door. Left in the room are you, and you. You two try to put enough cloth between you and the thing to grab it. And it seems to work as you realize that you're not slowed down. But you need like oven mitts, basically, some manner of like cloth. And you realize as you hold it, it is extremely slow to move as you have to kind of push it through the air out.
And into a backpack.
Into a backpack.
And I'll wrap it in cloth and down into the backpack.
The issue is that you have to. The backpack is just kind of being. You have to pull the backpack as you walk.
And would it then be possible to just wait for the entire thing to collapse, try to sort of surf down and land on the water? If it,
Yeah, it's
if ice works, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you sleight of hand because you got to be inside here and get the cloak around it.
19 plus 6.
You get the cloak around it as you pull it out of the hole as the floor goes out underneath you. You hold on to the thing as it slowly goes down. You as well with the backpack holding on to it as I need to saving first. The roof comes collapsing down. You too.
Me too? That's 20.
Oh, you are fine. This thing goes through the floor and hits the water.
It's 14.
Oh, you take damage, you.
Not 20.
Which means that you get hit by timber, just striking into your side of your head. So you take 5 damage.
Can I reach out and grab Toots?
Oh yeah, to make sure it doesn't fall.
Yeah.
So you two, as the entire bay fills with debris, you float down, holding on to an orb each.
How many ducks are there?
Hundreds.
-1.
Can we use them as float device?
Well, you have no control over them, so
I
can
know,
you use
but-
the duck as a token, right?
Yeah, I've tried to use it.
How exactly do you do this?
I'm trying to see where the most ducks are. Right there.
They quickly scurry away.
Damn it.
But as you look up at the city of Waterdeep, you realize that something has changed. As in 2 places. Oh wait, what's that way? Give me a second. I'm gonna flip this picture. There we go. As you notice, what the hell? Now, there we go. Castle Waterdeep. Suddenly a green flare streaks into the sky, and you see the 2 other places in the warehouse. As there is a giant blue bubble going up over the roofs of water.
Did Shorty fuck up?
Nothing at our warehouse.
No, since you stopped the thing. Oh, it seems they were not. As
They
a
failed.
So are we getting over to Waterdeep, or is there any reason to go to the other warehouse?
Well, the thing is, if you go into Castle Waterdeep, you will pass by this one.
Or let's pass by. Maybe Venus.
Yeah, we can't see how Shorty fucked up.
And we tried to stop it. Or
I don't think it's worth it anymore. The flare is probably some kind of signal if I
But
understand
that's
this
the green
thing.
flare.
You're going for the
There is the red.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a red flare according to the sticky note. But
Now-
that was green, so it's
Just that
So you hurry towards the bubble and Castle Water.
Mhm.
You run through the streets, slick with dew around you and mist. You hurry upwards from the docks as you make it to the first bubble. It is enveloping an entire block, and inside it, glowing, you see the warehouse. Roll perception on it.
Ooh, not 20.
Perception. 23.
Oh, ooh, good. Who rolled over 20?
I got the nat 20.
As you near the barrier of this bubble, those who rolled over 20 look up and see something weird. Seagulls, frozen in midair.
Free.
And as you look inside the barrier, you see the door of the warehouse kicked open. You see ninjas up in the rafters with their hand out, shurikens stopped in midair. Glug standing in the doorway, having just kicked it in with a crossbow bolt that is stopped that far from his crossbow. Around him, all of his men fighting the Midnight Dahlias, every single one frozen in time.
so he done fucked up.
Totally. And you realize that if that machine had worked, you also would be frozen in time right now.
And
Right now, I'm feeling better lucky.
I'm gonna take a rock and throw it into the bubble.
The second it hits the bubble, it stops.
Where should it go in there?
And you realize that every single person Silverhand could trust is currently frozen in time.
Not everyone.
But can't we destroy the shield somehow?
Or since we know the benefactor is after the Onyx Vault, and Onyx Vault is up by the green flare, maybe we should.
Maybe it's just a diversion.
Yeah.
I agree.
Maybe we can start.
Let's stop it.
Is everyone feeling okay though?
Yeah.
I can take.
Any damage.
I need the extra.
The green flare starts hovering down in air. You see that was fired from the gates of Castle Water.
I say we get up there
Yeah.
Let's
We
go.
need to hurry
as
fast.
fast as
Fast.
possible.
Yeah.
Question: can I help them with this string?
Oh yeah, strength helps.
Ah, split.
Roll athletics.
I'm on his back, so I can do the same.
Oh, fudge.
If you're on his back when you run, he runs slower.
Oh.
I just got a 17.
We are also okay.
And I have to push, so I
Yeah.
roll 80.
You push the backpack and the cloth bundle up towards Castle Waterdeep. Now, as you make it to the gates, you see them wide open. And you see inside in the courtyard, there are the outer gates, the courtyard, the inner doors were also wide open, and the courtyard is littered with slumped bodies, dressed in the livery of Castle Waterdeep Watch. Guardsmen all around.
Library. The books here.
Livery as clothes,
That's shit.
colors.
They
I walk
are really
over to the nearest one.
You see no signs of injury. Roll medicine.
Oh, 17!
You
one.
realize this woman, a woman with a scar down her cheek, is breathing slowly, almost imperceptibly. As you look her over and you touch her side, you see two winds in her speech. And you see a giant bruise going all over her side. But you also realize she's sleeping with magic.
Oh, so she's sleeping. Is she sleeping slowly? You said.
No, she is breathing slowly, as if in magic storm.
Yeah.
But she's also been hit hard.
Are they dead?
This one is sleeping and it's been hit by something in ribs inside.
As you look at the courtyard, You see one place in the courtyard where every single cobblestone is completely smashed downwards in a crater.
Like it's something hit it or something stepped there.
Big. You also see that the doors are not just open, they are blown off their hinges, one resting like 20 meters inside and one just buckled in half, and it's metal doors. Whatever went through here was powerful and big.
Okay. Can I investigate the hole? The lamp?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Roll investigation. No. Something big hit. That's all you know.
Yeah.
So we either have to get in there really fast or have to get away as far as possible from here.
Let's get in.
Yes, I'll do it.
Okay, I will go as far as I can. Everyone need to help push.
How is that?
I'm going to...
Then I can go first.
You rush forward, helping push the boss. It goes pretty fast when all of you do it. For some reason you're bringing this. Not quite sure why. As you look down up here, you can see the docks, and you see an entire piece of the harbor is covered in ducks.
Yes. I am the duck.
-1.
Now, as you look at it, you pass by the crater, and you also need perception to know.
19.
6.
19.
Unnatural 20.
This dice is amazing today.
Yeah, no problem.
What happened with the mic?
How many times can I blow this?
Once a day.
Damn it!
Now you three, as you walk, you realize you're slowing down every now and then. And as you look back, you see that the cobblestones have been pushed down in a pattern. The pattern is about the width of this big round shape, as if something big has stepped the thing that went through here. You pass by slumped bodies, some with like broken arms and broken legs, but all of them are breathing. But something went through here, like a truck, straight through.
Same with bruising the other bodies.
Yeah, this thing. You realize that magical sleep can be broken just by basically smacking it once. Yeah, questions.
I'm gonna kick one.
A young boy, maybe 17, wakes up and goes, and grabs his ribs.
What happened? Who
He
happened?
pulses, and you see this blue-greenish, yellowish bruise.
That's my heel. What happened?
It turned dark. Something turned dark, and something huge came through.
Yeah, how huge?
To be big.
Can I tell? Do you know what it was?
We got our spears, but it just knocked us aside. I don't remember much more.
Did you manage to hurt it at the very...
I managed to do nothing, I'm afraid.
Was it fur? Was it metal?
Metal hit me. Metal, I remember. It hit my chainmail. It said something. She rolls insight to remember. Is anyone anything to help him over there? She rolls a skill check.
What skill check?
Insight.
I can help. I have.
Does anyone have like guidance or something? Because that will help.
I have 5
Do you
plus.
have guidance?
I have guidance.
Okay, you can give him guidance to help him remember.
Okay, I give him guidance.
But I have my pet.
It said something weird. I remember it was weird. It apologized.
In what language?
Come on. Apologize for what?
So, are we dealing with some... Oh, yeah. Opa mind control the Yetis, didn't she?
No. Shoot. Lad.
So, is it some other kind of mind control? But it was only one.
One.
Big thingy. Awesome. We have 2 people that are experts at breaking things. And taking things from other things.
I gotta check on my friend since he kind of starts falling over to the rest of
Yeah. Just slap them awake or somehow.
And what do? You see the broken door of Castle One.
I bravely walk in until there is a...
Yep.
I'm walking with my shield.
Help me push.
Yeah, I'm pushing you and everyone else pushing me.
As you reach the door, Lady Silverhand appears in the doorway.
Well, you're not
She
dead.
looks down at the chaos in front of her.
Hey, there you are!
They are asleep, surely fucked up. We succeeded.
She looks
Like a
out
pros
over Watley. What happened? What happened?
I just told you. We succeeded, Detective Pros. We are surely fucked up, and something big went in here. Haven't you seen it?
Oh, I was up above.
I will show her the stone that I'm carrying.
Oh yeah. Do you know what?
And I will take off my cape from my stone.
I've never seen anything such as that.
Don't touch them.
Is he here?
Something big and metal is in here, according to one of your kids.
She looks back in the hallway, and you see the winding stairway she came down, and you see the winding stairway going down, and you see broken rock going all the way to the one going down there. She looks at you and goes, the vault. It's going for the vault.
Yeah, we figured as much as well.
I'll show you the way. Hurry.
As
I will
much as we
need
can.
my stone carrying.
What about you?
Fuck no.
We need 3 people to keep up the pace. 3 people need to push 1 rock. There you go.
I go.
Can I make a
Then you can just kind of get it. On your own, you kind of struggle with it, but 3 people can push it. As it's just this bundle of clothes. It just looks like you're pushing your laundry with you. Just gotta get. And you push. She hurries downwards. You see a small, like, doorway that has just been completely busted open as something has made its way through. You see scrapes of gold all over the rocks where it is. And then you make it ever down. And when I say down, I mean down. Deep below the surface. Pretty much. A few winding things here and there.
Do I transform?
Not that far down.
Are we starting to feel down? Is anyone downed?
Is it lower than globalness?
How much down do we have from the ducks? I can go on for a while.
They don't prepare.
I will use 2 normal health potions.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, anyone else want to use something? As you're running down the bowels
I
of
have
Castle
cure
Water.
wounds otherwise.
I would take one.
Oh, wait.
How much is normal
That's
health potion?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, I use cure wounds on Lionheart.
How much?
1d8 plus spell modifier. So one of you roll d8. You roll a d8 and add your
I don't
spellcasting
remember
modifier.
what the D8 is. I don't have to count anymore.
I will try.
7 plus your
Spell
wisdom
modifier?
modifier.
Wisdom modifier.
For the
Plus 5.
Oh, 5.
Nice.
So,
I will. Before
Oh no, that's saving throw.
go on.
yeah. Just drop your
My silk rope.
wisdom. That's 3, right?
Wisdom. Plus 3.
One.
Plus 3. Yeah. So 10.
I thought you said silk rope and chew it.
Nope.
I was like, what?
That's
Okay.
what
I don't silk rope. So I take one.
I help you.
Okay.
Now, as you hurry downwards, preparing yourself to face whatever it was, and as you make it down here, you see that this path is completely destroyed. As whatever it was squeezed its way past.
I'm ready to
You
take
hurry
silver
past and
hand.
you see a door. She looks up at the door. It's locked. She hurries for a key and she tosses it to you. Open it.
Open it.
Wait. As she runs over, you see her reaching for rocks.
I will protect you, my
She
lady.
pushes it down, and suddenly you hear a click in the door. Now it's it. Open it.
Open it.
Alright, I go up to the door. And I say to the silver hand, don't worry, my lady, I will protect you.
She smiles at you and goes, "That's good."
Yes.
When did you
And
become
then,
generous?
as you have to. It's a tricky lock. You have to go through, open a few. As you're doing that, suddenly you hear a voice coming from the hallway. Hello, Silverhand! You hear another voice calling, "Well, that ruins the element of surprise, doesn't it?" And a little tiny giggle.
She's not
You
here!
Look down the corridor and see the thing you might have been least expecting to find down here. Standing in the middle, suddenly recognized it's changed.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, all of them.
Oh god. We're gonna die.
Well, he doesn't have his glove, right? Or
He
But
does
but
have
here's-
a new glove.
That's people.
He has changed.
Well, we're fucked.
You know, you did do quite a number on this man when you took him down.
he died.
He did. And you see the impact. You see the scarred crackulations glowing as his entire eye glows purple. He smiles and light spills out as he goes along the time. No see.
But, hello, you wanna be
Who the fuck are you?
Didn't I kill you?
Ogva stands behind. Goblin stands here with some new contraption in his arms. And behind them,
To say the least.
Hello, you wanna be tiefling? I have not missed you.
you see
No one has.
his friends.
Oh no.
But you are excellent at getting rid of his friends.
Now you all remember how
Not anymore, I'm a druid.
you all remember the trouble you had with Ogva, with no one, with Goblin, and no one's friends, and here they
I can still
stand,
use
all
focus.
three of them.
Can I see a chandelier?
Oh no. We're so fucked.
Roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
run for your life!
Yes! Yes! Not 20!
But yes,
You go first, right?
What? 21. So,
that took
15.
Green.
18.
I was good today.
Nej,
18.
Men ingen skulle inte tro mig.
Larissa.
We both got 19.
Wish.
Wait, shouldn't I have more than
Yeah, I have like 21.
Haha, I have +4 initiative.
And plus one more.
That's 4!
Yes. But I rolled
Why did they need a sheep in all this?
Sorry, who?
Why did a sheep? Plus 4.
Why should we cheat?
Sheep.
Sheep.
I made
Bad.
Can we show?
Sheep and 400. Oh.
The first one,
That was lame.
you look upon them. Goblin raises his pistol he has in his hand. Inside glows with a pistol with the fury of an entire fucking sun as he points it at you. No one holds up a hand, and his new glove just shines a brilliant purple light. Ogva reaches, punches into the wall, and just pulls out a piece of iron. And you see all of them as they throw their hands up. The first one to act is Silver. She places her hands out to her side, and suddenly the entire hallway shudders. And she slams
Is she a
into the
wizard?
wall and throws up a shield.
Oh.
Thank you!
She turns around looking at you. She looks down at her hands as silverish mist starts coalescing over.
Oh, that's why you're named that.
I want there so bad.
She looks up at you and goes, I take these next. Hurry ahead before it's too late.
We won't let you sacrifice yourself, my lady.
She snaps her fingers, and as she does, you see her hand is covered by the mist, and for a second, it forms into a blade. And then the entire shield goes completely opaque. You can't see anything anymore.
I hope she will be fine.
She won't.
You look through the gate you are opening, and you see the following. You see a door, and you see black dunes of sand. What do you guys do? Do you wait to see if she's okay, or do you rush on ahead?
Before anything else,
Portal away!
we are obviously doing some super dangerous stuff. So I'm gonna read this scroll out to every once we're a bit more protected, right? And hopefully it will affect Silverhand as well, even with this thing.
Range?
It's +2 AC for up to 8 people.
Yeah.
An hour. And I have no idea if it affects Silverhand, but I'm gonna try.
How much extra?
Which can affect? Plus 2 AC
Okay, so 20.
for an hour.
And that was your first round.
And this,
Now, stay or go into the Black Vessels.
I really do want to stay. But I want
Her
to
wish will be for us to go. So
Yeah, I'm going to do as Silverhand say. I will go.
The rest of you as well.
that's what we were hired for, to protect the Onyx Vault, because I guess this place
We're here to protect Silverhand.
As you rush in to the Black.
Not gonna let
Yes,
them
yeah.
I'm gonna ask who wants enhanced ability,
Oh, that's a good one.
which means
a lot of different things.
Depends on what you... I can check.
okay.
You can get bull strength to get advantage on strength checks. The one that's best is with advantage on... Oh, there's endurance. 2d6 temporary hit points. And Cat's Grace lets you not take fall damage.
You can spend advantage on charisma, fox canning, advantage on intelligence.
You basically pick a stat and get advantage on checks associated with stats.
Yeah.
And then Constitution. You hear the battle raging here. The shattering of glass, the sound of a blade striking stone, and screams.
She hits!
Nice.
and she scores.
So who is the one to get enhanced ability?
And what enhanced ability?
Give some temporary hit points to the fighters.
Thank you.
Yes. And
Okay,
then we
well,
can
you
run.
got it last time, so. Her.
2d6 roll.
2d6.
That's how much temporary hit points you have as you head into...
Also, wait.
7.
Oh yeah, place it
Yeah.
up, right?
Place on.
So I get 7 temporary.
You do.
How much does this give?
You have seen Black Destinies before. You know?
Can I memory? Do some memory.
I will
Bye.
also drink
With my
this
background.
History with advantage.
for
Wait,
5 more
what?
temporary.
It's okay.
You can't add temporary.
It's 50.
That's very true, you can't.
Okay,
You can't have them on source.
50.
Yeah, first
So
five
when you
hit
shoot
points.
those, you can add temporary.
They are completely devoid of life. But there are also, if you get lost in them, you die fast because there's no water.
I look at all this. I have some memories. And here have no oasis. It's just desert.
Where are we?
We are on.
Oh,
And it is
A piece of the Underdark crossed up.
And there is no light or
It's
no,
just, the sky is just pitch black.
and no life at all.
Nothing at all.
and no.
All you see is in the sand dunes a trail of someone having walked something big.
The same tracks that's outside.
Is there any way we could go back here later?
Well, this is not a room, right? This is like an field.
It is a gigantic cavern underneath the ground.
Are there any lights?
No.
no.
So anyone who doesn't have.
Can I?
I
I feel it. Is
I have
his
reduced
coast.
my
If can
You
feel
can't see anything.
his stage is in
I have
temple
the doctor.
because it's on the
Oh
top.
yeah.
Yeah, it is a piece of Underdark. Yes, it's also.
It's hot. Yeah.
I can do.
This is, imagine a piece of the Underdark having been thrust up by an earthquake close to Waterdeep.
Oh yeah, you're
This
the
is
one
home.
without dark
Oh.
vision.
I can't see a shit.
No, as you look in, even if you have a torch, it seems to swallow the light itself. Like, just suck it up.
And all
It's
you
like
see,
walking in nothingness.
all you see Knife's mouth, and his stage is grow purple, and he starts to feel purple.
You okay?
Alright. It's alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
Feel like home.
it does
I hate
feel like home.
Well,
Feeling you.
welcome home.
Now,
Maybe.
I can't see anything. Someone.
those of you with dark vision only can see now because there is light spilling in. You need true dark vision to see anything if you go further than this.
Do I have to?
No, true dark vision is. Do you have that? No.
he's only
But when I get, but I have
Oh,
a.
then it's just normal dark vision.
Oh.
But that's just normal. Normal
Yeah.
dark vision
Yeah,
requires
so
dim
no.
light.
So no.
And
So
will-
you
will
look-
I
I'm
have that
lighting a torch.
That you can. And as you light
when I
it,
become a vampire?
you see the path. But outside the range of the torch, it just goes straight to pure blackness. As if you're walking in a bubble of existence.
How,
Do you head in?
how far to
60 feet.
I will use my destiny light on Toots, so she will
Yes.
see it.
I would also like to just make it strong.
You chase the darkness away a bit more as you head.
Does that mean that I go first?
I can go first with the shields up.
Just put Toots on line of shoulders.
But it could quite literally be something 60 feet away from you, and you wouldn't know.
I would pick up Toots and put him right on
Is
the
it
line.
okay?
Can we hear any footsteps?
Here's the thing, even your own footsteps seems to be soaked up by the sound.
Okay.
I will prepare my crossbow with a bolt.
Can I do absorb elements?
Well, there's no, yes, but there's no damage.
I don't remember what that does anymore.
So if you get hit by some kind of elemental attack, absorb.
You can absorb the story for the next attack.
Okay.
It lasts for one round though, so wait for it later.
Yeah.
When someone is hitting with fire, you use it. It's a reaction, so when you get hit with fire, you can go, I absorb it. Then you hit them with fire.
But
So-
I already have firebolt.
Oh yeah, but with anything, any element that hits you can go, it doesn't do damage, I store it, and then you can hit it out. Super cool.
Just outside question about his background, because now is on downpour and now his curse is effective. So it have any negative effect and any positive effect.
Well, it's still a feint. It's not true Underdark. It causes them to glow, and it causes you to kind of be forced to think about everything bad, as you feel yourself distracted. Now, you head in, you see a bit further, thanks to the but you move into the desert, following these giant footsteps. You move for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Time seems to make no sense here as you just keep moving, following the same steps until you come over an edge. See light in the distance. The door behind you is gone since long behind the dune. But there is light ahead of you. And that light illuminates a structure. And that structure looks like this. There is a structure with a stone overhang and a pathway going up to a glowing door. It looks almost like a bird's head buried in the sand.
I will go first.
And we just followed the footsteps.
And here, we take a 10-minute break.
What about
Because you have a smoke. But I'm going to show you quickly, before you go, the steps up to this place. In a second. It's a big map. It takes a while to load. Okay.
Amy, har du din laddare med dig då?
Ja.
Nice.
Ladder.
Då har jag bara hittat silvertopp.
Give me a second. This
Oj, vad ni
is you
return it to me
all the way
by the end of
down here, actually. These are the steps. This is the pathway up inside. You see glowing braziers. And that is where we take a break. Then I'm going to say,
Vet du vi pratar om det? Så den kursen jag ger vad du vill ha. Så om det finns någon negativ eller
ja, jag har planer.
Ja. Så du kan leka. Så, jag har ingen aning, han har ingen aning heller. Så, men typ att du kan göra också, alltså han har blivit kontrollerad när han var liten. Så om någon som vill kontrollera honom så säger Hans Sverige vill komma så du kan bara...
Ja, jag är det.
Ja.
Don't worry.
Så du kan jobba som helst.
10-minute break.
Ja.
This.
Klockan. Vad är kroppen?
Det är hela kroppen. Oj. Då kan du vända hem.
Kan vi få hem nu?
Jag tror han refererar till diskussionen.
Ja, det är alltid bra som det finns trigger för att gå alltid jättemycket. Trigger. 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 It's trigger.
Perfekt.
Ja.
Smells like home. It's like home. Everything's like home. It's fucking terrible.
Aww.
Holy Nova!
Holy Nova! Blinding light.
Blinding light. Holy Nova! Holy Nova!
Behind your Holy Nova. People shit. Behind your curve. Behind your Holy Nova.
Jag älskar min bibel.
Ja, det är så jävla bra.
Ja,
Vi har tittat.
De här rötterna, det var det bara deck saving? Eller var det bara saving?
Det ser vi precis.
Hello adventure.
Hello adventure.
Hello adventure! Jag måste testa dem i alla fall. Man kan ge dem. Man kanske skulle röka på lite innan.
Wizard's Leaf.
Jag har 2 doser kvar. Jag vet inte fan om man borde göra det.
Kan gå jättebra, kan gå jättedåligt. Kan bara vara konstigt. Du kan skriva, det kan antingen bli bra, dåligt eller konstigt.
Till exempel på den fot. Wheelchair. Battle wheelchair.
Men det måste ju bli advantage när jag försöker stryka. För jag kan kanske bara glida på det där.
Har du tänkt dig någon battle wheelchair? Någonting? Alltså Jamie har skickat nu. Alltså, de tänker...
Ja, sådan.
Ja, det är lite coolt.
Ja, skola.
Så jävla cool med battle wheelchair. Jag också vill ha det när jag är gamla. Jaha, vem vill ha det? Alltså skicka. Pew.
Alright. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes back.
3 minutes.
3 minutes back. That's how South Streetman.
It's the vault.
Var det dags?
Ja.
Einhard don't destroy it. Einhard don't destroy it.
Nej, vi har andra personer som försöker.
I just remember I destroyed the crystal place. Det var då jag gick till ut.
Men vad tyckte du om mitt brev då?
Den var schysst. Jag kan svara på den nästa gång. Jag ska träffa dem nästa gång.
Ja, du behöver inte skicka någonting för det var ingenting att svara på egentligen.
Ja.
Jag ville bara meddela att du var på väg. Egentligen.
Ja. Och jag såg ju också att det är samma i dokumentet.
Jag tänkte, vem är det som... Jag tänkte jag skulle rita ett frimärke, men så visste inte jag. Det finns ingen kung för hela Rems.
Nej.
Det finns
Lords Alliance-märket här fast. Lords Alliance. Det är alla städernas pakt som har att de...
Ja, jag tänkte först på Tyr eftersom det var innan det Winter. Och så tänkte jag på Silverhand, men hon var ju Waterdeep så...
Dags nu!
Nu kör vi!
Skynda på dig, Turtledöver!
Framåt!
But I want hugs. I want all of them hugs.
There's a tree
With
outside.
consent.
Nu fick jag öva och skriva lite grann.
Now.
That compliment.
Okay.
Det är okej.
Before we start, let's recap slightly. You went through it, Silverhand's plan, only to find out it was Only a trap to lock you in time as something attacked as Waterdeep. You managed to disarm the time bomb and head it in. You've been following this thing downward, ever downwards. All you know, it's big and covered in gold. Golden traces on the wall.
Oh, right.
Well, golden color could be bronze.
Oh, if I was a dwarf, I would be brilliant by now.
This is the temple, sat in the middle of the true Onyx Vault. It has an overhang going all the way out here, the upper peak, but there is a path going up, and inside you see a blue glow, and also lit large fires.
Is it the same blue glowing?
It seems to be the same type of magic, yes. Maybe not the exact same hue, so you don't think it's time magic, but it seems to be the same technology. And you find yourself over here. I'd like to point out the size of you compared to these footsteps.
Fudge.
No.
Just let me be in the front lines,
All the footsteps looks like
and everything will be good.
humanoid.
Not human at all. They are
I have two big
quite
shields.
formless.
I'm in back because I also have a pen.
Can I stop a little where I am? I will get at least 2 crazy poison points on my crossbows.
You dab them in poison. You look ahead, and as you stand here, you suddenly hear a loud, shattering sound from inside as the blue light grows bright.
That probably means we need to hurry.
I think
March on.
it's hurry. And I just pull my head.
So, yeah, if we send in, there is a scout and you take care of everything, and then we come in and take glory.
Let's do that.
Scream when I should charge.
What you do, you stand here talking to each other, making a plan. You hear what sounds like someone slamming on something. With metal against metal. It's heard from inside.
If we sneak, okay, so if we can sneak in, then we can take the time warp thing and make that whatever it is.
We need those 3 people to go with.
Yes, we need to sneak in.
Has no one any animals familiar to speak in first?
Well, I have my bean knowledge.
Invisible?
No, wizards have familiars that can go in and look through their eyes. You have no such scouting capabilities.
I have invisibility and password.
Absolutely. So what? Password trace you should absolutely cast, first of all, to give everyone 10 extra.
Okay, I'll do that then.
You notice that you stand on top of the dunes now, barely making an imprint. Pass.
I don't need to roll for them.
No, you do not.
Yeah, well, I can't trust invisibility. If I
You
want to
hear
if I
another
want to harm
loud
something.
breaking sound from inside as the blue light grows even brighter.
Okay, so
We need to go fast.
yes, I'm going to try and trap that thing in time.
I go with you. I have a plan. I have a plan A.
It's a good plan. Good plan.
Yes.
I like it.
I can disguise myself as one of the dead ones, and maybe you can make something invisible.
I can transform into animals. What do you want me to be?
I don't know if we need animals right now.
Not a shark. That would be very inconvenient.
Maybe a rat? Something small. Rat.
But then again, I can't help you now.
You can.
I start to go stealthy
Make
while everyone's talking.
You can.
Yeah, same here.
I use disguise self to turn myself into. No one was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very efficient.
Yes, and then I start to sneak in. If you can
Maybe
make
if I-
someone invisible.
Maybe I can. We have 2 more.
You three have decided to start walking. The rest of you.
How painful is my
Well,
not
if
how
I cast
painful.
If I cast
At least 10 feet
invisibility
behind.
and you can't
With
attack,
my
then you will turn
already.
visible again.
I look at to
Yeah, but I just need someone to help me get close so I can try and trap the huge thing in time.
Okay, I cast invisibility.
You don't need to put it on me. I'm disguised as
Okay.
one of the bad guys.
I grab your
Maybe
arm.
me?
Okay.
Yeah.
But you can't attack them.
Yeah.
If you attack, you become visible.
Yeah, that's all me.
Okay,
Perfect.
I cast invisibility on Lionheart. Now I only have one more slot.
Yeah, you and me both.
It's red dot.
How do you get special spec? Long or short rest?
Short. For Warlock. Oh, you drew it. Never mind. Long.
Yeah. But I'm an elf, so.
That's still 4 hours.
Oh, no.
We don't have.
Oh, yeah, we
But
don't
I
have
have dark coffee. Give it.
The coffee is short rest.
Yeah, but for them.
Yeah, it's still a short rest, not a long rest.
We need the dark one.
You need espresso.
Yeah, I mean, but for an elf, that is like half 4 hours. Alright, it's 1 hour.
Exactly, it's 1 hour.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now,
But I have all of these 1 levels, and then I have
So
3.
me and Lionheart go in. Start.
You can't
go
see him
before.
anymore, he's invisible.
No, but he's pushing me.
Well,
So we sneak in.
Yes, but
you
will
start
become visible when you
walking. Now, you reach the ramp leading up.
I'm gonna drink my spider.
Pretty good. You start making your way inside. Now, Nate, you feel a sense of another mind racing up against yours as you look. There's this sense of someone there and they're gone.
I look at the
Can I see that? It's just the sense of something just barely missing.
I think I think someone is coming, and I hold in my I use my right hand and cover it.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna assume you go for this side.
Yeah.
And you reach here and can look inside. You see the phone. You see more lit braces. You see a giant block over here that looks like this. You also see these giant crystals that seem to be locked in by a cage rotating wildly around them. I need an arcana.
How would I know this? Please have what
A natural 20.
And you? Looks 9. You realize these seem to come from that same place as the rest. But the bands around are made in this realm. This is our magic. Locking this.
I need to tell you that. So,
You hear suddenly the sound of, as you look in, you realize as well that there is stairs going up here. And there is a balcony going all the way around. And you suddenly hear something breaking up here. And then breaking up here. And then heavy steps as something.
I will start climbing the wall. Slowly.
Everyone.
I will climb slowly.
I'm going forward, and I'm invisible.
You step in.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's stealth from you as well. You can still be noticed with invisibility.
I am showing.
Invisible.
No, I am disguised as.
Oh,
No,
nice
okay.
16.
I have a 15.
Plus password trace is not 10.
Yes.
25.
Yeah, 28.
26.
As you make it in without the being up here having noticed. I'm going to show you how this balcony looks. Really quick.
Does it sound like it's on its way down?
It does not.
You see up here what appears to be a similar orb up here. And it walks towards it. You can't see it because it's casting shadow from brilliant light as it lifts something up and starts smashing that orb. What to the rest of you? You have snuck in, you have made it up on the wall. You find yourself standing about. As you look in this corner, you see a broken orb. As you look over here, you see a broken orb. And if you look over here, you see a third broken orb. What do the rest of you do?
What
can you see?
Anything high? So I can hide.
Nothing in here. You have to make it the
Okay. I will stay in shadows. The darkest shadow.
what does Tix do?
I will go through this. Anyway,
Yeah?
as long as I can.
Roll stuff?
You have a plus 10 modifier?
Yeah.
Plus 10.
Yeah. Extra.
11 plus 2 is 13.
You sneak along the walls making no sound. What does it mean?
I fall inside.
Roll stealth? Like everyone's just sneaking around in here. As whatever it is walking around doing something.
This goes up to
Yeah.
this.
5.
5 plus
Plus 10.
15.
Yeah.
Or suddenly see that giant shape on the underfloor as he turns his head down. It holds
But I have
out.
plus 2 on the clip.
I know, that's still high, but if you roll 5, it's still shit. It's 15, and that's completely doable. It holds out this stick with a giant thing at the end. It glows brilliant, and all of you freeze in place.
Sorry.
And die.
Do they know I'm there?
Yep, it hits everyone in the. It's an air effect.
Damn it!
It's time stop. A 9th level spell.
Damn it!
Yeah, so I'm saying like I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I.
He looks down at you. And he looks down at the rest. He looks over at you and you see his head go back. And the hand goes out. And you feel the disguise just ripped from blasting backwards. Then he slams into the thing once again. And you see how he shatters the casing around it as he talks to you. She could have just said yes. Bam! It didn't have to be like this. Bam! I cannot let them down. As he shatters. That is one round. You are forced for a D4 round. Okay. He jumps suddenly. That's actually not bad. This is what I wanted to do. There we go. As he grips the railing and leaps over, and for the first time ever, you see he slams into the ground, shattering rocks underneath him as he stands up, glistening in golden armor. He has a spear with a giant wide spear point. Around him floats these golden orbs that move around on spindly legs. And he looks like this.
Oh no!
Elephant!
Then you finally have your elephant.
Soma elefanten.
Time to tame him.
He has a gigantic shield, a spear, and he lands, and he takes his shield and slams it straight into the orb next to him, and says, "If you leave, I will not harm you. That is a promise." As he turns his back towards you, he skitters around him as he starts breaking the sphere. You see him ram his spear and catch the thing and tear it open as you see that seal break and illuminate cracks in the ground. And then the time stop ends, assigning initiative from everyone.
I don't want to.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
Now get back to my normal rolls.
Wish?
18.
Name?
11. What a painful.
Lionheart?
11. 13.
Teresa?
21.
David?
13.
Six. 8. Silverhand is not here, but he is. There. That is yours. Oh, yeah. Teresa, you get to act first. You see him as he grabs his spear and starts walking towards the next seal.
But he doesn't know that I'm here.
And you're up on the balcony now.
Ah! Can I see which one is on its way?
This one.
Okay. Can I place myself right over it?
You have to get there.
I will wall.
How much speed do you have?
40.
So 80 places you right here.
Is that right there?
Yeah, with both your movements.
Both my movements. I will. Okay, understand that. I will wait for it.
Then it's the golden orbs. They flit around. They seem almost completely weightless as they move around. And you see them as they move in a position around him. And then it's Wish. What you do, Wish?
Oh, already. Neat.
What do you wish?
I want to...
You can... Yes.
Yeah, what?
On your round, you can ask something and get a question.
Yeah. Wait, you aren't going to hurt us if we choose to leave? You seem to be nicer than I expected.
I never wish to hurt anyone.
Why? Well, you managed to hurt quite a few people. Why? What are you doing? Saving who? What? When?
You will see. And then now you can do your actions.
Oh, actions.
Yeah. That's just speaking. Everyone can ask questions and speak to him for a short amount each round.
Yeah. Can I continue talking to you to ask my action?
If you actually can ask a short little burst more.
Yeah. Are you trying to save someone or something important?
Yes.
We've only been tasked to stopping you, and you've done some pretty bad things where we live currently. But why have
I did what I had to do. The needs of the many outweigh.
I'm not going to argue with that.
And then,
But yeah.
move.
Surely. Which is kind of confused. I'm going to head over to the procedure.
Yeah. You stand over by it, and he seems so focused. No offensive actions whatsoever. And then it's him. He walks over as he lifts his spear with both hands and slam it in, using his round to beat at the seal, chipping and breaking one of the two spinning things off completely. And then it's Irene.
Can I absorb that?
No, it has to be aimed at you, and it has to be an elemental damage.
Okay. I'm also going to...
You can jump in the fire if you want to. And absorb that.
I already have fire.
Yeah, but you that way you get extra fire with your attack.
If you need it.
If I need it.
Yeah,
no,
I mean, extra damage
I
is
was going to.
Okay. We walk over. And what do you ask?
Why are you doing this? I just want to help you.
He points to the door with the big black slab. Beyond there they wait. My time. My chosen family.
But why are you doing this?
Because Silverhand did not. And done. What did you do?
I don't know if I want to attack him. This is so confusing.
She only spoke of the danger. I don't care about the danger. What do you do? I like how everyone just walked in and just went, what? No fighty fight?
Well, at least 2 people so far.
Yeah. What do? You still have your action, you still have your movement. When you moved, actually, you still have your action.
I entangle him.
You entangle him?
Yep.
Interesting!
Cool. This is gonna be really interesting. Yeah.
I officially love it, by the way.
Yeah, well, that would make him stop, wouldn't it?
It would, 100%. As you throw your hands up to make him stop so you can understand what the fuck is going on, as he doesn't seem prone to stop what he's doing to talk to you. He rolls to... It's an dexterity saving throw, right? I think. I look at you because you usually have the best.
I would imagine this.
Strength saving throw.
Oh shit.
Against 13, he has +6. As they grow up around his feet, he looks down and goes, and he just tears his foot free. Naib, it's you.
How painful is my mouth right now?
Extremely painful.
So do I have any negative effect right now?
Not yet. But you feel something once again glance past you, as if someone is searching.
I look around.
Just imagine the eye of fucking Sauron
Yeah.
in Lord of the Rings, just basically going straight past you.
I look myself and look around and it's painful. And I will try to sneak if I can sneak around.
Roll stealth?
Yeah. And I can because it's Gloomstalker, so I want to reach here with 80 feet. Just only wrong.
80 feet.
Yeah.
That's this far.
Back.
Yeah.
And stealth with 17.
17. Okay. Let's see.
Including the +10.
So 27.
Okay, never mind. He does not notice you. Lionheart, it is you.
Oh. So as quick as I attack, I will turn visible.
Yep.
Yep.
I want to attack you.
Maybe it's not a good idea.
Well, Lionheart thinks like this. He may want to go home while he's throwing this entire town. Lionheart won't let that happen.
I want to go
So, let's see here. Lionheart. Hur långt är det?
Till honom.
Yes.
It is 60 feet.
Oh, fudge. I will quietly go 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yes. And then I take up the harpoon gun.
Oh.
And then it will come to me.
Roll it. With advantage.
Får se nu, den är på... I have 14, but I don't know if it's a plus or anything.
Plus your dex.
Okay. 15.
You hit. As a reaction, you see as one of the small, glowing, golden orbs suddenly look up straight at you as you fire, and then inhumanly fast it launches into the air and is hit by the harpoon straight into the orb. You still pull?
I still pull.
It rolls strength. It rolls 5.
Easy.
Yeah. How much? More?
17.
The orb is going straight through. It crackles with energy glowing as you pull it towards you. You see it go with its like legs behind it as it goes straight through the air towards you. And it stops straight in front of you. And then it Tux. No, wait. He uses a legendary action to strike again. He beats his spear into it. He catches the rotating thing. It just grinds against, and he snaps it completely off as the second seal breaks. Suddenly, this door turns partly see-through, and you see something on the other side. What you see is the following. You see a big room. You see a similar door on the other side, and you see large statues. But you see something else as well. Clustered in front of the door is a lot of people. Standing alone back here, glowing a bright light, is one single man with his hands up and a shield in place. And on the other side of that shield is something horrible. It moves against the shield, writhing against it like a giant black-purple ooze. And you see beyond it, you see what used to be stained glass windows, giant windows. And you see a landscape on the other side, covered in the same blackness. You see mountains in the distance, black and wriggling. This entire world seems rotten through. I need a perception check from everyone in this room.
Ja, 19.
25.
Oh.
6.
Who rolled over 18? Okay, you two, as you look at the shield,
Yeah, 20.
yeah, you see that the mass that's pushing against it isn't just this liquid. You see faces and hands and arms pressing against it, opening, trying to claw their way through. And then you see these guys. And he speaks again. And he says, "We cannot let them perish."
We need to kill him!
And he throws his hand out, and you're all hit by a vision. A vision of a different world. I'm going to show you.
Are we gonna see us now?
Magic the garden.
Absolutely.
But
You see a world.
And a big arrow.
yeah, that's when I heard things like what
This is how it used to be, he says. There's only one slight difference. Every single person you see on the other side looks like this. Blue skin, a slit down here, and he says, "They are my people." And he shows you the things they do, the creations they do, and it goes through your head for like a short second. And that is it. And you realize that the faces you see also, even though they're blackened and distorted, they have the same slit down in their front. Now, there is something. What do you do? Oh, sorry, Toots, right? Toots. Yeah.
I will.
Oh, sorry, I got it.
Can I hide it behind? I want to shoot my crossbow, so I.
Oh, absolutely. You shoot from here.
Yeah. Right.
Where do we shoot?
I shoot my crossbow with a regular.
I'm not in the
bolt.
fire.
Yes, you're burning.
I'm not in the fire. Ow, ow, ow!
I'm hot, bitches!
Is it disadvantage? Is it too long?
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not.
It's a regular shot.
Are you shooting the benefactor?
Yeah, I should have the
Rolled it.
Yeah, I just did. It's 11.
11.
11.
It streaks into his armor and skitters off the bolt. And then it's Harissa. You see how this thing breaks in a shower of blue sparks, and him turn to walk towards the next one.
It should be a roof over it, right?
It's this far out. This far out.
That far out.
Yeah. There is a balcony.
Well, I have a plan, but I need to get on this.
So you can jump on its back.
Bean time.
I will jump on his back.
You jump on it.
Where is stealthily?
You can't jump stealth. Roll acrobatics though.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! You leap off.
But it's a 7.
Yeah, I know it's a 7, but it's still not enough.
A 1 is a 1.
As you jump off, and you see, as you jump, how his giant elephant is just perk up, and without even reflex, he throws up his shield hand and slams you with it.
Hi.
What's your AC?
It's 18.
He hits.
But I can use my reaction
Yeah?
and get even 2+ bonus to my AC. So
Ooh! He hits you hard. You use the reaction, the shield goes into place, and you fly away. The force still hitting you. You slam into the wall and slide down, but take no damage due to that spin.
this feels familiar.
What did was it?
He looks over at you and says, "I'm sorry." And then he throws out a finger, and these golden orbs go straight for you.
But I just wanted to give you something to help you. Trust me, it will help. It would make you even stronger than you are now.
I just need you to stand back.
Just let me give you this, and you can go and do whatever you want.
I
Okay?
will never trust anyone from this realm again.
Trust me.
As they hold up. Roll persuasion.
Seven.
You look as you see a red light go on in the tiny little eyes as 2 lasers streak out towards you. AC?
20.
18?
It should be
20.
20, yeah. Because this,
1 hits and 1 crits.
1 hits and 1 crits.
Yep.
Oh.
so 1 hits and the other 1 hits.
Yep.
Yes, because it's
A 20
hero
and 1 is above 20.
No.
The red light hits you, and it's not burning. You instead feel every single muscle it touches just starts completely twitching as they basically taser you. You take 28 non-lethal damage.
28?
28.
If you get tasered that hard, does she shit herself?
I got 28%.
Because in that case, that's going
As
to
you
suck.
go against the wall, and you see them as they keep it on you, waiting for you to move so they have that opportunity. They're trying to pin you against the wall, just stopping you long enough that he can do this. Wish.
Okay, what exactly is the black thing in there? Is it dangerous?
It
To
is
us.
the void.
Can we stop it?
You can let my people through before that shield breaks.
Can we reapply the shield afterwards?
After her.
Fuck hell.
You look into it. You see the people crowded against the gate. You see the black void, and as you look, you see the magician holding it up, top down on a knee. and you see it start glowing less and less in some places, and it bulges inward black mass. What do you do?
How far is it to that warp?
60. You can use your cat speed.
Yes, I can. I just think it should. I'm gonna run over there and start and try hacking on it.
You leap over. You stand in front of it. There's this glowing thing, and then the locking mechanisms that Silverhand obviously built around this thing to stop him from doing just this. What do you do?
I try and take a stab at it. Dagger.
Roll the hit. 10 or more.
Yeah.
Hit, roll damage.
And that is 4. Go. That's fine.
You
4 total.
You clink at it. You actually gouge. The metal is soft, like lead, and you gouge pretty deep into it, and actually do very much damage to it as light starts spilling out. He looks over at you, and you see him shocked. I haven't even paid you.
You seem decent, and just based on what those light things did to
I have
dumbass, I don't think we have a chance of stopping you. So, as long as this doesn't pose any danger to Waterdeep, or we can stop it together, I'm fine that we help you.
Lady Silverhand asked me the same question. Is there danger to this realm if you open that door? Yes.
Can we stop it? Can you help us stop it? Or you help us?
What you see in that black is my people. What you see inside that shield is the only ones who are not affected by that plague. We need to get them.
Yeah, so either they die in there and we out here are safe, or they might live and the black thing comes out anyway.
The door can't be closed.
It can be closed. It can be closed. Good! Then what's the problem? Open the door, get people out, close the fucking thing.
He looks at you and says, no one in this realm has done anything I've asked them for. We don't pay. You have my thanks.
I don't.
And then it's him. As he walks over Lionheart. You get that opportunity, don't you?
Yes. I hate him.
Oh, I like how this party is split.
But I only have my... oh, wait, it's that one though. It's a shield. That one. With a shield tells you, welcome to the...
Oh my god, wait, everyone rolling that once. It's like the universe doesn't want to stop him.
We had 20 in the beginning, now we
You expose yourself, and he looks down at you kind of...
I was exposed when I did a harpoon.
You have advantage, by the way, since you're invisible.
But,
No, he's not.
No, he attacked us.
Oh, yeah, you're exposed.
yeah.
He just walks past you then. But you don't have advantage either. So he dodges, he walks and dodges past your shield and just keeps walking. Every single boss fight you've ever had has been someone actively targeting you. It's fun to see you not knowing what to do, but he's not doing that. He has his task and it has nothing to do with you doing.
Okay, I guess you make a fair point. I will help you. I use firebolt on that thing.
You throw your hands up and shoot the firebolt. Roll to hit.
And not me.
Yep.
No more than that once.
Oh, 19!
Oh, hit, roll damage.
Which one?
Firebolt, says on your spell. I shake down.
Okay.
1d10. I like you split between the people so actively fight the benefactor and also think he has a. But.
And some people moving.
3.
You did.
4.
7. You almost snap one of the bands clean through, but it still stands. Naib, it is you.
Oh.
As suddenly you hear or feel the weight of the mind that was looking for you rest over yours. As you hear Voice in your head going, "You live?"
You can shake it. I say nothing. You shake it. Don't be pain.
You recognize that voice. You dear mate. You stepped on underdog soil. She has powers here.
Yeah.
What do you do with your arm?
I start to struggle and getting nervous. Look around the... She's it.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Wisdom savings.
20 or higher.
No, it's only 17.
17.
Yeah.
Looks behind you. Naive stitches start glowing brightly. They force your face up into a mockery of a smile as you raise your crossbow at Tux.
What are you doing?
What the fudge?
You see the stitches pull it up into a mockery of a smile as you are forced to shoot.
Joker.
21. 21.
Naive looks crazy with this forced. You hear a voice in your head going, "You like to smile, don't you?" How much? Euro?
21 to hit.
And you have AC? Roll damage.
And plus 2 AC.
Yeah. Plus 2 AC, so 21 to hit. 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
10 damage.
As crossbow bolt buries itself right, completely breaking your collarbone in the process, snapping it clean in half. You drop. You grab the crossbow and you throw it into the flames as you draw a blade and walk towards Brooks.
What is this silver warcraft? Everyone against each other.
You watch, it's just this mad smile that doesn't reach Naeem's. Naeem's eyes are terrified, but the smile is just pulled up almost unnaturally. You see blood at the edges of the lips. And then it's Lionheart.
Big kid cat. Let's see, okay, I'll drop my harpoon gun.
Yep.
Take that sphere and let's make it a decision. At the benefactor. So,
Alright. Roll strength. Athletics.
yes. Oh, 21.
Holy shit! You grab onto it as an improvised weapon, claws digging in, and you just fling it straight to the back of the benefactor. Roll damage, improvised weapon. D12 bludgeoning, D8 force.
D8 force and
D12 bludgeoning, D8 force. D12 is also plus your strength, because you're actually throwing a thing. You get that with strength.
Let's do that one first.
D12 plus strength, right?
11.
It strikes the back of the benefactor's head, cracking completely, exploding in a blue force bubble, doing how much damage?
That one is 7.
80 damage! It strikes him in the back of the head, and he stands dazed as he grabs the wall.
How much damage does the spear take?
So it's centered around his head. The force attack.
What happened to the sphere? It's that one.
No, it's completely gone. You grabbed it and used it as ammo. What the hell? Well, that's gone. Okay, we move on to Tux. Tux, you find yourself faced. You have heard enough. Does he know about anything of this?
Few things, but not all.
It's news to all of us, too.
What do you do?
Mate, you look very scary. What are you doing?
You say with a crossbow bolt lodged in your collarbone.
Ow!
I can't remember you.
Lane walks slowly. You will get a new save next round. Drawing a blade and looking at you.
Quickly.
Quickly, yes.
I move from there. Move away.
You get the attack of opportunity then.
Yeah.
You run.
No one is dead.
You can run either that far or run further.
No, just over here.
Attack of opportunity.
Wait quickly. And it missed. It's only 9.
Oh, you slash out the cookery. You dodge down as you put some distance between you and your friend.
Then I will bonus action hex the benefactor.
You're in a split full civil war down the middle.
I haven't done anything.
Oh my god.
It was over the play.
My friend.
Help him.
And then I will cast a Eldritch Blast.
Are you hungry?
Yeah? And it's cursed, and you cast
Well,
the Eldritch Bolt.
Yes, and I will his strength as an damage.
Yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead. This is... Yeah, it's turning pretty epic to be honest. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, worst 3-way ever.
Yep.
It's with you going.
Back row.
Yeah, go full jump.
This is 2 Eldritch force damage, and because I hit it, 3 necro damage.
Boom. It's the Eldritch Bolt streaks into the benefactor once again, and he stands even more dazed. As then it is Larissa. They look up at you. You try and move it.
Well, time's up. Let's do this. I swallow my bean.
Here we go. So go on.
Nu är det nog.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let us see the cockroach. Since it took very far.
Alright, D100. I like how 81 is poorly toned.
Yes, 81.
81.
That should be 69 though.
It's 40. No, wait, 50.
Ja.
No.
Nej, det är 40 va?
40
Ja,
plus
men
10.
den har ingen nolla på.
40 och 0.
Men ingen extra nolla.
50.
Då kan vi aldrig bli...
Är det 40? 40 på den ena, 0 på den andra. Då är det 40.
Ja, det är 40. Alltså, det är 40.
Fix a token.
Ja.
I will reveal it with a token. That's what I do.
Jag hoppas det är någonting stort.
val.
Ja, det skulle jag gärna ta.
Ja, en sån här... En bönsyrsa.
Någonting som kan hjälpa mig.
Jag har gett honom, när jag inte gett honom, så jag har gett honom the bean again. Let's probably wreck on it, so he can actually become a pickle.
Oh, please. Yes!
Nej! Säg inte så!
Fick det vara bild.
Nej, jag är inte bilden.
Bra.
Är jag en kåt groda nu eller? Nej.
Nej, den var på 80.
You will see exactly what you
Så det
are.
här kommer vara pinsamt alltså.
Ja,
Jag vill inte.
det kan inte bli bra varje gång.
Det är inte bara vad vi.
Det bör
I
inte.
börjar med ta bort det side.
Det är första gången
Ja.
misslyckas.
And standing in Larissas place
It's the minus.
is...
What?
Yeah, there is a penguin.
I'm a motherfucking penguin.
Yes.
Nej, du skämtar med mig.
One of the most adorable creatures ever. Yes, everyone goes like that when they see a
The
penguin.
orbs look over at you. They look down at you, and you see like error. Look around for where you went. So you can't go the way.
Planerat!
So you can't go the way now.
Aha! I will wander away.
Let me check your stats.
That's it.
And fish at the same time.
Okay, penguin stats.
Do you go for the albino penguin?
Albino penguin. Yeah. You are. If the penguin moves at least 20 feet straight and hits with a beak attack, it can charge.
Yeah.
I can. I'm so ugly.
Dude,
You look like that.
I don't look like this.
Yeah,
You look like that.
you look like that.
Okay.
You have a movement speed of 30 feet.
40 feet.
And you can swim 60.
It's a bit too good to eat.
Where do you go?
We can eat you.
I will kill you.
Where do you go?
I don't know yet. This is.
You have one kitten that likes to eat stuff.
Okay. I will move. How far is that one?
This is 30 feet.
I will This is hard. I don't actually know what I want to do.
No, you can't really do damage either.
No, I guess not. I guess I will waddle there.
Yeah. And then?
I will...
You don't have a lot of options.
No.
Well, a penguin with a bad temper.
I have a beak.
You do have a beak.
I want to beat the ground.
Like a chicken.
Yeah.
Like balls.
I want to scream.
I like how you just like slam your head into the ground and scream. Ah!
This is my trump card!
This thing flies over to you, looks you over. The rest of them also kind of looks at you. And then you look over to Lionheart.
Aha! It's a brilliant plan.
As they surround you, glows bright red, and then 3 attacks.
Well,
AC?
16.
Has 2 hits. And you take 8 plus 9, 17 non-lethal damage. It's shock damage, so you don't take half.
Okay, I've been
Jag gör inte en rage ändå.
Also, as they try and shock you down without killing you.
Var det 17 nu då?
Yeah. And you realize suddenly how all of these guys were unconscious outside. And then we move on. It's Wish.
Ja, för vi koncentrerar.
Am I back to 5?
What do you do?
Jag hackar vidare på den här saken.
Go ahead.
Var det över 10 du behövde? Ja. Över 20.
Roll damage.
4 till.
As you break one of the ceilings completely, the benefactor looks down at you, slams the spear in, and breaks the other. Oh.
Wrong.
As you're over here. He looks down at you and speaks. He says, I told Lady Silverhand of the plague, and she decided not to open the door. I hope we're doing the right thing.
As long as we can close the fucker afterwards.
We have to be quick.
Yeah? What do we need to do to close it?
It's a door.
If we can convince my
figure it out.
Figure it out?
I'll figure it out.
We need a bit more than that.
Don't have one.
Oh, fuck. If you can give us more, I can tell my friends so we can get him.
Some of the most brilliant magical minds I know is on the other side of that door. We'll figure it out quick.
Everyone get to the fucking door, get the people out, and please hope that someone can close the door afterwards.
And
A
then
knife snap out of it.
he walks over here. And Loreen, it's you.
I walk over too. And throw a firebolt.
I reduced his movement to 10 speed.
You did?
10, with my...
Oh, he's over here then.
Yeah. And...
You shoot fireball then.
Half damage.
Hmm?
So that's the
16.
That's 8. Roll damage.
What?
10 om du använder fireball.
And that's a 6.
6. As you halfway break through one of the 2 iron bands. And then it's a roll wisdom saving throw.
20.
As you snap out of it. The stitches has pulled your face up in such a grotesque smile that it has ripped the corners of your mouth. You bleed down on your neck, down covering your clothes, as you manage to pull your face back down. And you are in control of yourself for this round.
I shake my head. No. I look at it. I did it again. And I try to run here as far as
Possible from your friends.
Yeah.
You leave here, and then 30 more.
Yeah.
You can make it here.
And I just shout the other. Keep the lead. Just leave me alone.
Lionheart, it's you. You're surrounded by golden globes, zapping you.
And you see a penguin.
It's too cute to eat.
Fixa bilden!
Let's see. Wake mode.
Yeah?
And then
You get zapped. You
yeah. And I take one of them and slam into the other.
Kroof, kroof, bam! Okay, go ahead. Roll athletics.
Oh fuck. Well,
You try grip, but you slip out to try and get another, and it skids out of the way. Your attack misses. Then it's Tux.
Tux again.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard what you said.
Yeah.
To run at the door.
Mm-hmm. You see there is one seal remaining. But his movement is now slowed. He can't even make it across next round with you. If you really honestly want to stop the benefactor, then there is still a chance.
How far? Should they go?
60 feet. If he moves twice, it'll take him 2 rounds just to get there. I still think of different goals in this. Completely.
I need the benefactor alive.
Do you want him to be on your good side?
I want him alive. I have used for him. Or Orpheus have used for him. So I need him.
You see him as he's trying to weaken due to your hex. He's trying to walk over to the last sea. He has a hand in the ground every now and then. As he stumbles.
I cast the ray of frost to the orb.
I think you first hex him and then go, okay, fine. I just love that you don't have no idea what to roll to hit.
Ten.
10 is a hit.
Hey, 11.
Yeah, hit. Roll damage.
Oh. 7. Cool.
Damn. These things are spinning. The lead is spinning super fast. You cool it down so much that it completely disintegrates from the speed. Pieces of frozen lead scorch through the air, hitting the walls around you as the last seal breaks. And the door opens. It looks like this before it flashes completely out of existence. And you look at the other side and you see the people crowded. The people, they have also weird, like, little mechanical creatures around them, almost like pets, like the golden orbs you have. They all have stuff you've never seen before. You see kids among them as well, either held or being pulled along. And as the door falls, they all start moving.
door's open.
Through.
Oh shit.
This is them. Tux broke the last seal. He looks over at you as he kneels, still weakened by your curse, and says, I thank you. He bellows over and goes, Lerox, stay strong! And as you hear that, you see him look back. An old, or whatever these people are called, white-bearded, holding the magic. As you see more and more bubbles bulge inwards with these black creatures on the other side trying to get through. And then it's Larissa.
Oh yeah, the penguin.
Yeah. Yay. What do you do?
I don't know.
Help me? Oh, I can't say that.
How can I even help anyone?
Alright, since you don't have a lot of options, we need 10 seconds to decide what you do.
I want to charge one of those there.
You spec!
I will charge him.
Jump off!
So cute!
That's adorable!
You're standing on the orb. And you're smacking down your beak. Bam! Roll hit.
It's a 20 plus this 14.
Roll a d6 plus 1 plus 3. d6 plus 4.
D6 plus 4. It's 10.
10 damage.
10 damage.
It looks up at you with this tiny red light, and you pat your beak goes straight for that light as you peck straight in, and it falls on the ground and shatters.
Thank you!
I still have some power inside.
That is
Mighty penguin!
as it is dead. And then, before it's done, you all watch in abject horror as those bubbles pointing inward pop, and something pushes its way through.
Oh fuck.
Blackened, twisted, purple variants of these infected, and they go straight for him. And they now move here.
First. Yes.
The orbs look up at the penguin. They look down at the fallen kin, and then they look up at you, and you just see the light go vroom,
Uh-oh.
and they blast you.
No!
AC?
Of course they do.
This is my penguin.
Penguin.
Fuck.
12 AC and 20 hit points.
But you still have the +2 from the scroll. You the penguin, I guess.
The penguin goes as the lasers go zoom, zoom.
So wait, the penguin's a duck.
The penguin ducks.
Aha! It is powerful.
This is the
Okay.
bird session.
And
This is
then
not penguin, this
It
is
is.
Napoleon.
the people, as they start
Yeah,
to make their way through. It doesn't go quick when you're at this crowd of people. Wish, it's you.
Yes.
You see as these horrible twisted, they ooze this, it's like a liquid almost, as they run towards him, as almost a wave. As almost in World War C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically like that.
No.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
What is it?
The book the book's better.
Much better.
Usually, yeah. And it's completely different. Zoom out.
Yeah.
I'm there. How far to the tip of the crowd?
I'm just going to show something super quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is how they move.
God.
Like a wave. Okay, what's he do?
How far to the tip of the crowd?
80.
Yes. I'm gonna go 60. Double.
You run up.
And shouting to basically everyone. Find someone who can close these doors as soon as possible.
They look at you and go, catch you up.
Comprehend language. No, that's language.
You still have that?
And that's only an hour, I think.
But it's been enough. It hasn't been enough yet.
Since we were at the docks.
Oh yeah, it has actually.
Yeah.
So yeah, you hear them speaking a language you do not understand. You see their faces. And I'm going to go ahead and show you guys how these guys look. They are a species called the Vidal. This is how they look. Very, very, very blue.
They are like the Navi ones.
Yeah. So yeah, you
Can I mime the
Go perform.
doors.
Perform.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure. +8. 19. Damn.
Oh,
That's
you
right.
perform, and you basically mime door closing, and you see a couple of them. They seem to be the ones that are decked in these like golden, like almost like exoskeletons, like an arm here, like a thing here. As they start looking around them, and they break from the crowd, and start heading towards this. They quickly understand. Then it is him. He runs over. He stands over you. He looks down and says, I came to their world and gave them magic, but they are naturally with it. If anyone can do it, them.
Yeah. Pray to whatever that we can do it in time.
And then you all see.
Do you speak their language?
I do.
Good. Tell them to help. And if we can help in any way.
And this
Yeah.
is the situation. Louis, it's you.
I don't know if I can do anything.
Can do anything.
You see how they will descend upon the person holding this up. What do you think happens when you reach him?
You die.
Will die.
And what happens then?
Tidal wave.
Anyway, I can't.
You can't do anything now, perhaps. You might want to be up here later.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna run over.
60 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. Maeve. Roll a wisdom saving throw. With advantage, because you have broken through it once.
Okay. 20.
As you manage to stay in control of yourself.
But I'm still
You
struggling.
hear a voice in your head going, what's wrong? Don't you like to smile?
No. Enough. And I run a little bit. Just stay away from him.
I just imagine Naive in the corner, basically. Just trying
And
to
I
stay
say
away.
to Wish, I have some problem, so just hold it through.
Reinhardt, it's you.
Oh my god.
It's like him, Naive's in the corner, just terrified of what he might do.
You
watch.
seem to be doing fine.
No, I'm a ninja penguin. Yeah, die.
Alright, now I notice the people going inside, everything.
Yeah, just this crowd of blue-colored people, and you.
Do you remember? Yeah, and I have seen what's happening over here.
Yeah.
Lionhearts try to run towards as far as possible.
60 feet, right?
55 to 55.
Oh, 70 then. If you make it almost up the stairs.
Yeah.
And then it is Tux.
20 feet.
You also first feet up here. One move 30 more. Or do anything.
Speed is 30.
Yeah, but you can use your action move again if you want to do anything.
Alright.
Then you make it here, and then it's Larissa.
Is there a pillar close to me?
A pillar.
Yeah, a pillar. Some kind of wall or something that I can
Yeah, right
climb.
here.
Perfect. I still have spider climb.
Spider penguin, spider penguin. Well, you jump up on the pillar and start walking sideways like this. So basically, you see how the orbs go, and you zoom up after you.
I will use both my action and my movement.
You head straight upwards towards the balcony as you see them hit him hard.
That's what she said.
He tries to keep the shield on. You see them, and the second they touch him, he starts twitching furiously. As you see his skin start turning purple. The change takes seconds until he is one of them. You see how he's still changing, holding his hands up, keeping the shield up, and the second they have touched him, they move on. And they are so fucking fast as they run towards the crowd. And you can only imagine what happens if they touch a simple one of these and they all just start turning. Like a wave going through them. You look at them, they have these like elongated fingers that are just pure claws. They open their mouths wider than they should and they just scream wordlessly as they pull their way forward. The ones in the front are crushed by the ones in the back are going to roll forward, and then it is the orbs. They have not been given any other new instruction by the benefactors. They look up at you, their biggest threat. As they head up and they try and sap you. A 5 and a 4. And then it is the people, and you hear the panic as they see what's coming after them. And they keep moving. And they make it even more. Then it's the benefactor. The benefactor grabs his spear, and he looks over, and he goes, "I'm so sorry," as he flings it like a howitzer. It hits. What is this guy's one? Bye. And it hits one of these. Okay? Yes, it does. You see as it goes straight through a dozen of them as the entire crowd becomes small. Oh, that's too small.
Oh yeah.
They're my size.
As he takes out half of them, but there's still half going forward. Then it's Levine.
Aren't I supposed to be there?
Oh, there we go. Wish.
Thank you.
I think you're here, actually.
Maybe.
Wish, it's you.
Comprehend languages.
You certainly understand all the screams.
Yeah. Does anyone who here knows how to close these doors, and how can I help? Please, fast, quickly, hurry!
You see as they break off from the crowd and start heading towards these. You can pick one to help. They will roll, and you will assist with one of them.
Yeah, I'm.
This one? Sure. You head over and you look at one of these bluish people as he looks over at the thing, looking down at the broken lead pieces, and he pulls down this thing over his eyes and just looks at it. You can almost see the cogs turning. Then it's Irene. What do you do?
Well, that person is gone, right?
That person is gone. But if these, they move faster than these, and if they even touch a person in this crowd, or you, I have no idea how it affects you, they will start changing like a wave. And instead of this, imagine all of them. How do you keep them away?
Yeah, like, can't we do anything? Because if I do a firebolt, then I will hurt people.
Depends on who you're throwing at.
These don't look like people anymore.
No, but how am I going to go past the crowd?
Fireballs, they get higher AC. That's all. You have to aim past them, basically.
And that is just a bunch of folks, right?
What's that?
Those are things, there's a bunch of rough folks. You know. Damn it!
So what do you do?
Okay, I push past inside.
You run this way?
No, I run into the crowd.
Into the crowd?
Or no.
You can make it here if you use every movement. The next round you can shoot clear shot.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we move on. It's naive. You stand in the corner. You start seeing the people as they come into the door.
So I don't need to do any save for wars.
Oh yeah, of course you do.
This time will be 17, 20. So stay.
Still good. Rolling 20s is you're actually staying in control. I didn't expect that. Lionheart. The voice in your head says,
That's 35, right?
this is 35.
Oh, 5. Well, I'm gonna go forward right there. I'm gonna hold my action to try
You
to.
have no action left. You move twice.
How fast?
Tux, it's you.
It's what, why look like from here?
Oh yeah, that's completely gone. It's just a black gateway.
I have clear shot to them.
Absolutely.
Irish mask.
You see them as they claw their way towards the crowd.
We'll use them 10 feet if I hit.
That is good.
Which I didn't.
How much do you roll?
I rolled a 2 plus 6.
Oh, you send your eldritch blast throwing through the air. If you hit it, it's slow for a crawl. If you don't, you explode this decorating cow instead. And then it's Larissa.
Jag vill se dina egna äventyr.
Adventure of Larissa and the Golden Bombs.
Well, they're looking up at me, right?
Okay, focus.
I just need to show the ninja penguin in action.
I will bird poop on the robots.
Roll a sleight of hand. With a sleight of ass.
Slide them.
Let's see.
Actually, penguin poop is.
Oh, it's very projectile.
It's a 17 plus 2. So
Holy crap, that is your free action. So you projectile poop straight onto one of its eyes, blinding it completely. As it goes.
Oh, please draw this later.
Seriously.
And then I will use.
You get advantage if you attack that.
Yeah, I will use the height as a speed.
Yeah, to go.
Like.
This is a missile.
Yeah, exactly. A beak missile.
Yeah.
And it's damage.
Missile. Go ahead. Go. Come on.
I love the difference in that.
It's a 14 plus 4. Yeah.
It's a hit. Roll damage. It's super effective. D6 plus 4.
Yeah. It's 4 plus 4, 8.
8! You slam straight into the sensitive part doing double damage as your beak pierces through the tiny glass and deep into the electronics within, and you hear it go dead as it falls.
Beep beep.
You fall as well.
Yeah, of course, but I have slow fall. It should be.
You slow fall penguin.
Yeah.
The penguin goes
A snowfall penguin.
as it glides down onto the ground as no penguin has ever done.
Exactly. Ever do again.
And you stand on the ground again as the last orb looks up down at you, and you see the kind of decoration above its eye go. And then it is the most serious things as they run.
This was actually pretty good.
Not really. Don't help us.
I know.
Oh, fuck. That's pretty.
I can't really do anything to that.
No, you can tackle.
As a penguin.
Yes, you still have orb.
The orb, the one that's left, leaps off the wall, falls downwards, laser firing up as it goes straight for your face. Plus 4. Laser. 9 as you dodge out of the way as it lasers the ground. This was not set to stun as you watch as it cleaves the stone in half.
He wanted to make penguin jerky, honey.
Then it's the crowd as the crowd continues.
3 more turns. That's not more.
And then something happens. The magic falls. You hear the sound of a shield break. And as you look up, something comes.
Oh, shit.
Oh no! Where?
I have a straight reminder of this. It's like a roof falling down on us.
And you know the Yoshi's in Super Smash?
Yeah.
I got a feeling of this.
Oh.
Just learning all these Yoshis.
And I like to point out that as you look out over this crowd and you see...
Why am I there?
Because you're Nerista.
I'm not
Like, I got this.
I'm not a super penguin. I'm just a ninja penguin. Come on.
To somewhere we start that thing. Over there.
No.
Just feel underneath twice. Actually, I should have hit something else. And not the one straight to the right, one after. Just feel underneath until we find the bottom. Further in.
There might be an
Further in.
Get your hand in there.
Come on, reach
Not the
deep
first one,
inside.
the second one. That's the first one, that's fine. Hit again.
Hit it.
I think I hit it.
I believe in you.
You need to find the right spot. Come on.
Roll a d20.
Find the G spot.
Or
Why do you always have to make it so?
Oh, I think.
the power spot. The B
Yes.
spot.
Okay.
I'm back at the right place again.
Aww.
Did I hit something that I wouldn't hit?
Here we go. Now, they are coming. And as you look out, you realize that this entire fucking place is just coated in a hordes of these. And you realize that you're looking at the last of these people. And you can't imagine a tiny little bubble with a horde outside as the benefactor desperately tries to get that gate open. And then it is Wish.
Yeah, I'm over there helping the Smurfs.
If you keep waiting here, you give them advantage.
Can I shout to everyone else?
Yeah.
Or are there Smurfs helping at the other stage as well?
Yes, there are. And let's go ahead and place those. Give me a second. There we go.
Blueberry 2.0.
You see Uber and Toe?
Yeah. Until
Okay.
I have a better name.
Go. Okay. By your station stands this guy. Working. There's one over here. And there's one over here. And they all stand ready.
I shout out to everyone else to just get the people through the door as fucking soon as possible. And if you can help the blue ones.
The benefactor walks over. You see him hold his hand out as the spear materializes in his hand again as he throws it once more. He wipes out this group. It hits them, and it's like they're turned into liquid as you just go. They hit the ground, and the ground it kind of wriggles as they try to move back into the shape of these beings once again. And Loreen, it is you. There are two of them, and there is less than 50 feet between here. If this comes up, they will hit the back of that crowd and start turning the entire crowd in a way. And you suddenly have to fight as thousands of these, hundreds of these things. What do you do? How do you stop? These are fine. They will barely make it, but these will slam in to the back here. How do you stop that?
How far?
Enough. 40.
Yeah, so if you hit.
And these are, they will be this close.
So it's up to you two now.
Yeah.
No pressure.
I can do anything.
What are you doing?
Well,
If you have a range.
Javelins?
I'm trying to be cool here.
Yeah. Go
Okay.
Okay, so I make the biggest fucking fireball I can muster, and then I just hurl it at both of them, like in a zigzaggy way, like. Bleh.
I will allow you to make a fireball that's bigger, but you need a source. You need to absorb elements. I need you to jump into this fire.
Okay, I'm gonna jump into the fire.
Lorena runs the other way, leaps into the fire, and as you touch it, it just soaks up into your body. And as you create your fireball this time, oh, it is so much bigger. and you send it flying through the air. You get advantage on a strike, and you automatically crit. Go ahead. Roll to hit twice. You want to hit here. Don't forget you have rerolls if you do miss.
Yes. So 2.
First one.
Not 20!
Then you roll 4 times. D10 4 times.
D10 4 times? Can I?
You need 4 D10s.
One more.
Yep, 4. So. 6, 5, 9, 5.
How much that?
Then don't shoot the 25.
25. You blast away most of these, leaving only a few of them. Well, they I can make it. It's small. Okay. And then it's naive. Can you control yourself this time?
Please do.
No.
Oh, fudge.
As you you hear a voice in your head going, "You kept the cookie." Does that mean you want to do it again? Let's find out. As you find yourself, you want to hurt, you want to kill Wish. How do you do it? You have this, you're forced to do it. How do you do it?
How do you want to do
At the
this?
best of your activity, best of your effectiveness.
I
Using
will-
every single thing you have, Moonstalk, everything you want to kill Wish.
I will take my kukuri and try to swap.
You see suddenly, Naive in the corner, raising their cookery.
And it's stronger still.
Is it poison?
No, not poison. No.
And you claim it. Roll to hit.
Roll the hit.
Advantage, because you're not really.
Yeah. You need 17.
Natural 18 and plus 5.
Yeah,
You
that's it.
hit. Roll damage.
It's not poison. You take
But can I trust that?
4 damage.
4 damage.
As the cookery just slices across your cheek and neck and shoulders, cutting a gash all the way over.
Hey, the fuck man!
And you run towards him.
And sneezes.
And sneezes. You land on top of the crystal.
And Wish can see.
I like how you've done nothing with the time stop
Yeah.
stone you had, by the way.
Wish can see Knife is crying, but the mouth is not.
Or the mouth is.
Where is that time stone, by the way?
Perfect.
Yeah, it's floating somewhere. Lionheart, it's you.
Oh, shit, let's see.
Swing your battle axe.
No. I have a worse idea.
This will still reach.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Right from where I'm standing, I'm gonna just basically one square to the right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do Daunting Roar. Trying to.
You will have to stand here.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to get to them.
No, but to get them in. Otherwise, they will start running this way.
Yeah.
You're herding them. You're basically a border collie. You have to be in the right place.
It's not boarding call, it's dispersing the mass.
If you disperse it from here,
Yes,
some of them will run this way.
yes. And then we can close the gate more effectively. More faster.
No.
Split them.
Instead of smooshing them.
You have to realize that most of the side of the gate is closed is those people.
I know. But it's just like his thought thing it was in this all. The fate of the many instead of fate of the few. And Lionel doesn't want to be where they are.
Throw them out!
I'm not going to stop you, but
I'm standing here. Standing here.
are you sure?
Yeah.
You step in, and as you pass, you feel that the pressure of the atmosphere is. You can still breathe the air, but the air is different. The gravity is slightly different as well, and it is a slight dry smell to the air, as it's still breathable but different.
I don't. I guess not do one thing because I don't know if something works to these. Do they slow down or on them to move?
They will go faster.
Okay.
That's good.
So I can't slow them down. We're down to war.
Depends. I know the stats you don't. They might be affected, they might not be.
And I don't know the stats so well, so
You
I'm
will
gonna roll on
suddenly
them.
find yourself standing between the people. You look, and this is what is barreling down on you.
It would be pretty
They
epic
climb
to-
on the walls towards you.
Oh, this would-
Okay. You roar backward. Basically, get a fucking move on. As this entire section is pushed across.
Close it! Close the door!
Get me first! Get me first!
We need to have some.
You still have some movement left, I think.
Do I?
You moved. Nope.
I think it's at 24.
I have time.
He was here. So yeah, this is it. I'll allow you to take 3 steps backwards.
Get me in!
Oh god. Dux.
How far is it from me to them?
80.
80.
Yeah.
Do when I was first again.
You throw your hands up. You try to blast them.
You're up.
They move in 2 more. And you aren't really fighting the same fight as the rest.
Well, I can't really do anything. I have a robot after me.
Fuck!
I have my own adventure.
3. It's a 9.
Oh my god. And that
2 and 3.
It's the end of
means
life.
Dux, Clarissa, before we do this, let's go over to Penguin.
And not something completely different.
This is my adventure.
It's charging back up.
Well, how to do this? He's mad at me.
Or you could say that.
Of course. Yeah.
Not the only one.
Not lion
How far is it to that robot?
It's heading downwards. Towards you.
I want to act like a springboard. Like,
You can also charge up the pillar.
I want to do that. And I want to beak him.
Yeah. You meet in the middle.
This is the best adventure so far. This is mine.
It's the funniest one.
It's a 10 plus 4.
Roll damage.
Okay. It's a 6.
Just imagine the penguin running, the robot running, and the classical like samurai as they both stand on opposite sides of each other. And you get a crack come from the robot as it turns around, still alive. And then we move over here.
Shit to care about.
Had it not been for Lionheart, they would have reached this round. As you see, the remaining ones slam into Lion. You're lifted off the ground from the pure force of this wave as you feel them start to tear at you.
Yeah.
No.
No?
You have 20 because of the...
Yeah, but I have only 1 kill though.
Oh.
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 You do not block their hands, you do not block their claws as they dig in deep and you feel cold wherever they touch you. As you're shot backwards.
Does it the other hurt as well?
Oh yes. Then
I guess the robot's done?
wait.
Yeah, they hurt.
Oh, fuck.
I have one more turn left.
You can do
They're
it.
out next turn.
You can
And
do
then
it.
Lionheart to die!
he turns around looking at you with a cracked lens and it dashes towards you. You see it fire up. It needs 8 or no more.
EP Popo.
13, it hits. What is your HP?
Something with 22.
It can't kill you.
Don't kill me.
It can't kill you.
But don't.
Please kill it.
Please don't. Please don't.
As it's set.
Don't
face-
let
The phaser is not set to stun anymore.
It's such a fuck.
Don't kill me as a penguin.
You have 2. This plus 2, okay? $18, 20 damage. It slices through you. It takes off a wing. It takes off a leg.
Damn it.
As you lie on the pillar sideways.
How many turns as a penguin do I have left?
A lot.
36
It's
seconds.
1 hour.
No,
It's a minute.
It's a minute.
Oh.
10
10
rounds.
rounds. Just 10 rounds. Yeah.
Still not.
You're not even halfway.
Damn it! I don't want to be a penguin.
Yes.
I don't want to die.
They head down the stairs. They are through. And he looks over at you. And he looks at Lionheart as he stands there with the horde rolling in. And he asks now.
I look up to Lionheart. And
They can also hold actions, but then they might lose the chance of succeeding.
what
Lionheart.
shape is Lionheart in?
Lionheart is slashed.
I don't want to die.
Those fuckers are getting out next round.
Yes. But can someone...
You can tell them to hold their action for a trigger. Like when
Oh yeah, they aren't moving yet.
if you set the trigger as when Lionheart exits,
Yeah.
that could be bad. Because he might not.
Let me throw a rope.
Yeah, there are 3 people that can help.
You can tell them when I yell now, and you can set
Yeah.
the trigger for now.
Wait until I say now.
And your trigger for yelling word now is
Close the fucking doors.
no, but when do you yell now?
Oh,
At what point from here to here?
when Tux has done.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one.
6
Yeah,
seconds.
a time when Tix has done their round.
Yeah,
That's good.
before we
Which
cut
means
back.
that I guess you don't count the wrist stats.
I have no idea what Lewis is doing. I don't care what Lewis is doing. I know.
Okay.
And then I shout up to the 3 up there. Get Lionheart out of there!
Is that a good idea?
Then we close the thing.
He
You might be infected.
steps
Then we kill
in
him.
front and he grabs the end of his shaft, and you see this giant spear shaft going straight past you as he aims with disadvantage against the horde, trying to pry them off you. Manages not. Levine, it is you. Flames still flicker at your feet. What do you do? Lionheart's front is just cut to ribbons.
I just yell, I'm sorry.
And then?
We don't know what you will become.
Is that hurt to me?
Someone's gonna get
What
not
do you
help.
do? What do you do? What do you do with that? After that? What do you do with the action?
Can't help him.
Why?
We need him.
You're not
Do
up there.
you do nothing? Do you walk away? Do you attack? There are 3 of them clinging to him. Those can be attacked if you want. That will make it easier for him to get into here. As you think, you hear a voice. By the gods, no. Coming from the opening, a Silverhand watches the destruction of our realm come barreling through the gate. She fought so hard to keep close.
Okay, I do a firebolt.
Are you sure? Because that would make it easier for the infected Lionheart. If he's infected, he's Schrodinger's infected right now. Did he?
Okay, no. Oh, I'm
5 seconds to decide. 5, 4, 3,
I
2,
walk away.
1. As you lead Lionheart through his fate. Lane. Roll.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Oh, what do you have left on you? Bow?
Still have bow. Cookery can just take off. So.
I put cookies over here because you threw it.
No,
So you have your bow.
Yeah.
As you see
And
it,
then-
like, even glowing from blue from grinning widely, lit from underneath.
You and I have got talk about this later.
And he's crying. He's crying a lot.
No more.
Natural one.
As your bowstring breaks in your hand,
I'm so content to see this laughter.
you hear a voice in your head going, "You're welcome." You won't know for a very long time. And then it's Lionheart. Do you look at your wounds or do you not look at your wounds?
And don't look at my wounds.
I'm not bit. I'm not zombie.
Can I like rage like doing? I know I am still in rage mode. Oh,
You can. There are only 3 of them in front of you, and those are the one that are keeping you from running without any opportunity. You can attack them and have 30 foot in.
yes. And I have my shield ready though.
Yeah, you have to hit them now. Roll to hit. As you see, you just imagine it's like almost dripping. You see a hint of bone every here and then. Every flesh just seems like liquid on top of the bones, reshaping and shaping.
Just gonna shoot to die. That's what we're like.
Okay?
Here it is.
That's so close.
Sure, so I want to destroy the guy.
Let's make new characters in front of you.
You're done. I already have a lot.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Now it's a D12.
Hit. Big blow. Come on. Big blow, guys.
Come on! Chairs on fire! 3 plus 2.
So you take out 2 of them, leaving a single one standing. You still run.
I must run.
As you here dash out lightning quick. You take a lot. Did I take the damage you took from the last round?
No, but I had 5 left from before that, so. With the enraged one, so.
Oh yeah, rage mode. It is bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you go down.
Yeah, but.
You go. I can't swing this any other way. You turn around to run as the last one leaps up on top of your shoulders and dig their teeth in, ripping your neck out. You are not dead, but you are lying down straight here, and only one person has a chance to do anything about it, and that is Tux.
No pressure.
Machan can't do that.
You weigh too much.
I'll actually imagine as time slows down, just enough that the game must go pee and you guys can make a really good plan.
Well, I can take a look because I'm still a penguin. So
Yeah, you can take one. Just you need to figure this out.
How much?
I'm a penguin.
Ja, grejen är han har inte tid att göra någonting alls.
Ja.
För det är bara
Ja.
it's Tux and then it's penguin fights.
Så någonting jag kan dra ner där.
Du väger alltså skitmycket.
And as soon as you are done, I'm closing. I'm telling them to try and close it. But
Jag kan inte
Och
göra
jag, nej.
det. Är backroomen. Jag kan inte göra. Jag kan inte göra.
Jag skulle ju kunna försöka att slå ner dem här, men det hjälper inte.
Question mark.
It's if you can shoot something that makes a huge explosion that fling the body over here.
Kan ju inte. Jag har egentligen bara en blast som kan göra mycket skada. Men jag måste ju träffa.
Alltså om du bara
Sen vet ju inte jag hur det där hänger ihop heller. Jag har ju om jag kan skrämma upp dem på sfär.
Nej.
Jag tror inte det.
Ja.
Har jag en jävla tur. Infestation.
Nej, det...
Då springer de ju åt något håll. Men man kan ju lika gärna springa åt det hållet.
Ja, det är nog explosionsgrejen. Kanske funkar på några.
Ska vi spränga någonting så att det här flyger in?
That's the plan I'm hoping for. But vi hittar bara Eldritch Blast.
Ja, det är det som gör mest skada. Så jag har inte träffat på... Jag har slagit en 3 och en 2. Kom igen.
Behöver
Yeah, if you hit, I will roll to see how far it goes.
Okay.
You have one chance and one chance only, and that is to hit straight between them, launching Lionheart's unconscious body across. Go ahead.
Hur många D20? You ready?
Okay.
18 plus 6.
Inte mycket behöver glida heller.
You fail a death saving throw. Because you hit by blast.
Yeah.
And then... Wait, have you go direction? It will go down. It's going to skip on end. There. No. There. Okay.
So, some of them will be slowed.
Oh yes, 100%.
10 feet.
Okay, so you skid across. Dux's turn and you yells.
Can we zoom out? I yelled.
Just yet?
Yeah.
Zoom out!
Yeah. I hear an explosion. Enough time has passed. No! Close the door!
You look down and you see how the benefactor pulls back his spear suddenly and his trunk. And you look as Lionheart's right hand, arm, and right leg lies across the barrier. And suddenly, every single one of them throws their glowing hands into it. And the light goes out.
I got the door closed.
Are you safe?
Maybe not my arm and feet.
You see how suddenly the door closes instantly. As the door rematerializes where it was. And you still see Lionheart flying halfway across the door. You're a death saving throw. You take another failed death saving throw.
Oh,
So you have 2 failures right now. Larissa, it's you.
Yay! I still have my adventure.
You just finish it.
I tried.
It's trying really hard, actually.
And I really want to imagine Silverhand getting in, seeing the horrors, and then hearing...
Penguin over the corner. Just imagine like a penguin going... with the corner open.
And it was
You're the perfect sidekick.
I know, right? I'm gonna be Silverhand set. Okay, I guess it's almost destroyed.
I like how this isn't Dyson Doom, it's what animal is Larissa today?
Yeah.
Adventures of the Poop Bean. Continues.
Då behöver jag slå för att träffa.
Det skulle skita i Ulla.
Rolling.
It's a 12 plus 4. 16. It's a 4.
A 4?
Plus 4, right?
Plus your dex.
Yes, 4. So So it's 8 damage.
As you slam through it once again, and it falls dead to the ground. As you stand triumphantly the victor.
With one leg and arm left.
That's fine.
The orbs are gone. They are gone.
That's really disturbing.
I want the 3 robots as a little baby.
You actually did very well. Now, the crowd continues moving in. Wish, it's you.
I'm gonna jump up to there to Mr. Crazy over here and grab him.
Yeah, right. Strength versus strength.
I have no idea if it's gonna work. 17?
40.
You hold on to Naib hard, as you cannot do much this round. The benefactor stands over here. Lady Silverhand stands over here. The people mill about, kind of spreading out in the room as you watch the benefactor looking over at Lady Silverhand. Lady Silverhand. You in? You see Lionheart over here. With that arm and leg inside the door. Bleeding out in a pool of blood. He's also face down, so you can't see his wounds. You see a twitch in his body. His entire body lies still, but then it kind of goes. What do you do? What do you do? Okay, next. 5 seconds to tell me. 5, 4, 3,
I don't do
2.
anything.
Okay, Naib. Roll to see if you're in control.
Yeah, this time. 20.
If you stitches stop you. You have fought it long enough that you fought her off. But you gotta get her out of underdog soil. You see how the stitches stop glowing all of a sudden.
I'm not
Oh yeah, I get that. Reinhardt, you succeed with that saving throw. That you might think that's good.
For now.
Dux,
I immediately run and search for a health potion.
I have 1 health and 2 minor.
do you? First of all, a hand and arm, you pull him away from the door.
Yeah, alright.
You flip him over. As you flip him over, there were 2 possible options here. One was that the arm was stuck inside the door, but as you pull away, it's just a clean cut of your right arm right here at this angle, and your leg, thigh, going like this.
I'm alive.
Finish.
My friends can
You
fix it.
flip him over, and you see in the cuts in his chest, there is a purple ooze.
But
Oh, you want to touch him?
What do? You see the purple ooze?
I search for health potion and drop it. Now.
Okay, give me a second.
it was up there.
You put the health potion in his mouth as you stabilize with 2d4 plus 2 HP.
Fem plus 2, det blir alltså 7.
You stand up, knocked, confused, not really knowing what's what. and you stand on two legs. As you look down, and at the cut, the ooze has pulled out to become a leg. Your arm is also pulled out to become an arm. And you feel suddenly the sensation of something rolling over your brain. It doesn't seem to know what to do with you. You're not whatever they are.
Something in between.
So what
is it?
do you do? Oh, it's Tux. Larissa.
The penguin.
I'm still a penguin. Woo! I do a victory pose.
Yeah, dance. Make a
Like,
The penguin dance.
wish.
Oh, that's me. I look down and there you go. Have you come to your senses yet, or do I have to knock you out?
Do I'm unconscious right now.
No, you're not conscious.
And I just turn a little bit back. You see tears all over his cheek. It's okay.
Are you sure?
But just if you see this growing again, nothing.
Yeah, you're going out. Right. And as I let him go slowly.
Now, the benefactor bellows out across the legged Silverhand. We have done a good thing today. Behind his back, you stand up. And you feel how this thing, you feel as it tries to poke into you, to try and change you, but it doesn't find grip. You're not right. It can't do anything to you. And suddenly you fall down as your leg pulls away from you. And starts across the ground. Heads straight towards the crowd. Moving down the stairs. So close. You mean? I need perception of 15 or higher to even notice this. No, sorry, 13 or higher. Everyone roll. If you roll less than 13, you have no idea this is happening. Except Lionel, you know.
Yeah,
And
I was
Tux knows.
thinking, I
Tux knows.
know.
okay. What was we gonna roll?
Yeah, no, I
Perception.
don't know.
You don't know?
Okay.
You don't have fun with that.
Well, I have a passive 14.
Yeah, then you know. You? So you know, you know, that's you and you know. Name? It's you.
Yeah, I have a question because now my mom is totally breathing. How much damage I have taken?
You've taken 7 damage. You need stitches, but a good kind.
Yeah.
Who's stitches? You see this?
Or we'll say that the stitch is still there.
Yeah.
It's still there, but it's not growing.
I will
Okay.
do penguin sounds
It's
again.
my turn.
And I just check around the.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's me first. But you don't know what's happening. That's why what do you do?
I step into the crowd. I don't see what's happening.
purple thing!
And Galen is not around.
What's happening?
Nothing, not only you're around.
But I can't notice it.
No. So you step into the crowd and look at people.
Yeah.
You're a very colorful bunch. Pretty cool. Then it's Nick.
Yeah. And I use. I just check around and just a little bit with my head, just knocking my head. Everything's alright? Hey, calm down. And I look at this purple things, and I will take what I have. My light crossbow. She burned my light crossbow down.
Yep.
So I take my heavy crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like you have like 18 weapons.
bows. And I take one bow and just I look at which I mean
What? Are you crazy again?
no.
No.
I still need shoot. I didn't heard shoot say six.
What are you doing?
Just a little bit of story of punishment. And I take my crossbow and end.
Shoot.
And will be 18 to hit.
8, roll damage.
And it's 1d10.
Yeah.
And here. And will be 20 damage.
You hit hard as you watch as it splits into 2.
Oh, punch.
Splash damage.
Is it like a hydra?
Lionheart, no smaller. Lionheart,
Oh, I'm...
you're on the ground bleeding out.
Yeah.
The healing potion has kind of closed up the wounds on you, but you're still lacking an arm and a leg. What do you do?
So I'm stable for now, though.
Yes, you are. Do you need a hand?
Do you have the orb?
Norm?
Yeah, don't let you float.
He needs it.
I need it.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah.
That's fine.
Then my trusty Lord Colonel will entangle one of those thingies.
Oh! And suddenly, the floor cracks and vines go all around it. Love it. Here we go. Okay. Tux.
I tried to. Is it 60 feet?
30 feet, and then you can use like a class something. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna chill it down. The Ray of Frost.
Which one?
Ray of Frost. It's 60 feet.
Which one of them? This one or this one?
This.
Alright, you hold out your hand, you cast the Ray of Frost, go ahead.
Oh, 21.
That's a hit, roll damage. The benefactor does not even notice the move underneath the radar. Right?
Shoot! 8!
You
Hold that.
freezes completely and shatters. Then. There is a.
Well, haha. How far do I have to?
Waddle.
Well, not go that far.
Waddle. Just do.
30 feet. I want to go to Silverhand. No, what? Yeah, I want to.
Pick me up,
Yeah,
cattle.
yeah. I want to go to Silverhand and like lean against the leg. Like
That'd be adorable.
I'm missing an arm and a leg.
Jumping in one foot.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots
I
of
just HP.
Everyone has lost limbs this time.
When Naive
You see
shot
that.
up, yeah, I see it. Oh fuck. Take got through. I take out my my flint of yeah. Shoot at that.
Rolled it.
I'm through what?
That's 13.
You hit, roll damage.
You. 5.
As you blast the last
I'm going to do
one dead.
that.
Now, it is destroyed completely, and calm falls. At least as much calm as there can be when the room is filled with people. Now, we. Is there anything anyone want to do right now? You just turn back into the restaurant.
Yes. Hello.
I look at Richard.
Was that the last of the goo? The ooze? Whatever?
I think, and I check with, so that quickly. I'm sorry, this happened again.
Then don't do it again.
And I take off his cookery, take off my cookery, take it back, look at it a little bit, and I cast Q1. So
Suddenly, City Watch arrive in force.
Hi, brother.
Yeah. They drop spears
70.
in basically a half circle around the temple, and Silverhand takes a hand back and just waves as they go back up. She looks around at you and going, "We're going to speak."
Yes, please.
And we can imagine I will skip forward to the audience hall once again. The benefactor sitting slumped in a corner, holding his spear and shield. Lady Silverhand sitting in her throne, looking at both him and then you. And the benefactor starts to speak and tells a story. A story about the life he led when he jumped among planes as a planeswalker. Not really living anywhere, just kind of traveling among them. And then he found a people that call themselves the Vidalcan. They didn't have magic. He gave it to them. And what they did with it was amazing. Until something went wrong and something started spreading. And he holds up a weak hand and you get this vision of this Earth-like planet of blue and green. And in a corner, a black that just starts spreading. And a small, bit glowing shield holding against the black. Of how he stood at that portal and spoke to Silverhand, and Silverhand didn't want to endanger the Forgotten Realms. Understandable. About how he came here and started throwing money at people to try and solve it. And he apologizes for their tactics.
Yeah, kind of stupid tactic.
And you look out. As you remember that burned out district down by the docks. As the Vidalcan shift into that neighborhood. And you start seeing buildings sprouting up in front of your very eyes with golden arches and symbols. As because of your choice, there now exists a little Kaladesh in Waterdeep. And
They owe me a leg and an arm.
And the Vidalcan are now a playable race for us. If you ever feel like it.
As long as they don't conjure up more books.
I will say one thing. As that crowd milled out from this room, you did hear one single solitary cough. And we'll end it there. You'll speak more with the benefactor later.
With Valentine.
And with Silverhand.
Yeah.
But all he wanted to do was save his people. But there was danger. So there was not really any right or wrong in this. It's just a choice. You let them through a lot.
Basically, we had 2 adventures in one adventure.
Yeah, for me it was like, well, Lionheart can't, well, before the doors opened, wanted to, no.
Yeah.
Then when he saw them coming in, he is also battle, so he joined.
Yeah.
That was the point.
But it could also very well have been that you saw the benefactor and all ganged up on him immediately, took him down and stopped him. Could have happened.
Ja, kändes lite så. Men väldigt många missade och väldigt skadade. Framförallt från...
Oh yeah.
Då är det...
Oh, he hurts. But you also spent 2 rounds just going...
And Lionheart doesn't like you.
Men pratar med Valentine bara förbi den månaden eller så.
Jag ska åka iväg den 11, så det blir efter det. Jag kommer tillbaka den 16 månaden. Slutet av månaden om du känner för den, eller månaden efter.
Du bara skickar...
Och jag ska även skriva klart Bridezilla som nästa äventyr.
Bridezilla?
När man ska förstöra på kissar måste börja.
Jo, det var det! Ja!
Det är nästa stora äventyr.
Förstör det.
Nästa blir vi Valentine först.
Ja.
Okay, I need to run.
Run, bye bye!
Hejdå!
I like the trigger, I like it.
Så...
Nästa gång vi har seduced Silverhand.
So what did we think? Vad tyckte vi om slutet på benefactor-kvadrologin?
Alltså jag tyckte om den. Men det kändes som att det var jag enda som fightades emot det.
Det var ingenting.
Du fightades inte. Du bara, nej, kan jag faktiskt ha på benefactor ska jag slåss alls.
Det föll min tur.
Ja. Nu har jag blivit en ninja-pirat.
Men alltså din börna, du kommer inte alltid bli bra saker.
Jag vet.
It's a gamble you
I
have.
still remember the shrimp.
Men det har blivit bra varje gång.
Nej,
Not the
du har
shrimp.
blivit häfta.
Ja, men det var ju inte bara ett fight. Det var ju bara...
Jo,
Nej,
det var inför en fight.
Ja,
Det var det.
Men det
Så
var
att, men du kan inte förvänta dig att få något amazing varje gång. It's a gamble